Hello. I'm alt-tabbing out of the game, that's why the music keeps stopping. If you unclick from the game, it just stops working. The music doesn't want to keep playing. It's weird. It happens though. It's weird, but that's the way that it is. Checking the YouTube chats. Checking the YouTube chats. Okay, I don't see that message. Come on now. Work. I hope you guys are having a lovely, lovely day though. Lovely. Lovely little day. Bow, 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 bow. Put that right there. Hey, hey. Yeah. It's working. It's working.
Alright. Alright. Time to play some games, you know what I'm saying? I don't even know if you can understand what I'm saying when I'm talking like this. I don't know how this comes across, actually.
Anyways, let's switch over. Let's play some Expedition. Oh, I should probably do this to where you can see me too. Hey God. Hello. Hello. I'm in a good mood today. It's a day. You know? It is a day. I hope you guys are having a fantastic one. Let's just jump right in. I've played for 5 hours and 47 minutes. You love to see it. You love to see it! Alright, we were on the way to the village of the Gestrels, I think is what they're called. I believe is what they're called, isn't it? They got kites flying in the sky. What's over here? Ooh, a little tunnel. Oh. What here? Oh, left or right? We're gonna go right. Oh, we got a guy. That looks like it would be an enemy, but it also looks like it's supposed to be a Gestrel, so why would it be an enemy? I thought Gestrels were supposed to be nice to humans.
Perfect.
Money. Everybody likes money. Well, whether he's bad or good, if I have to, I'll mess him up. I'll beat you up, mister. I'll do it. Hey, you in your fight? He looks like he would want to fight. Let's fight him. He looks like he wants to tussle. Oh, there's two of them. All right. Boop. Did I not hit his? Interesting. Interesting.
What's up?
You made it just in time for the first fight. First fight of the day. Let's make it a good one. Wait a second. Oh. So do I just have to... That's so weird. So where are we? I made it into the Red Woods towards the camp of the Gestrels, but I decided to go, you know, a different way. Because it's all about exploring. I tried to jump. I don't know why. Oh, okay. I could not tell where that was gonna be. Sure. Let's pierce. Goodbye. How did I know that would kill? Oh my gosh. Oh! Perfect dodge. Love to see it. Oh! I will say, Mr. Archer. I'm gonna watch this. I'm watching this. Notification on. I'm definitely watching this. 46 minutes. It's happening. We gonna watch it. What is this? A new something. New weapon. Let's see. I think it was for her. Yep. Generate free aim shot. Ooh, wait, really? Oh, free aim shots deal damage to an additional target. But that's really good though. Her basic attack's doing... That would... I don't know, man. I think I stay with this one. Her free aim shots are pretty great right now. And I've kind of built her to be free aimy. Free aimy. I feel. I think I do that one because she also marks. I think that's a good idea. After free aim, basically greased. Let's do critical burn because we're always basically burning people. No, I don't think that's a good one. I think maybe this one would be better. What is this? Oh, what is that? It is Destiny 2's... This is Destiny 2's next, like, year of content. Like, reveal event. Where they'll be going in the future for Destiny since the Light and Darkness saga is done. The Edge of Fate. I'm sure it has something to do with the 9. Because... there's a girl from a DLC from the first game. Kind of there. Critical hits apply burn. Ooh. I didn't even know that was leveled up. We didn't want to use his new sword. Oh, sweet. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Okay. I know what else I need to do. Because I can kind of feel it. It's not... so super bad, but I can feel it. Where's my mouse? I'm alt tabbing. Please give me my mouse, put it over here, and then you make it disappear. So when I don't want the mouse to go off screen, you make it to where it goes off screen. When I do want my mouse to go off screen, you don't let me. You punks. All right, let's fix this. I do feel a little bit of stuttery. Not too bad, but I'd rather just get rid of it if I can. Make the whole experience smoother. Yes, yes. That's good, that's good. What? Oh, we automatically have a lantern? Oh, another enemy. You in a fight, mister? Bam. Boom. I don't know, he was talking, but I ain't risking it. First strike. Boop. 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 Catapult broken. Yeah. You see why I like her having the thing? What's it called? Did we win? We won. It burns. And then we... whoop. And I failed. I'm a derp, dude. Yeah, now the mouse is locking. It's actually kind of nice. Hopefully it keeps that up. I had to turn that other chat back up. Gustav leveled up. Nice. Oh, there's a dead guy. Attack lifesteal. Recover 15% health on base attack. That's a juicy one. That's a nice one. It'd be amazing if it was free aim instead, because could you imagine if that was on her? She'd never die. Where are we? This is the very start of this level. Oh yeah, I did kill that one thing that walked over there. Wait, what? What is it? What? Did you see that? Oh, it's the boxes. Okay. Okay, we're good. That confused me a little bit. I will admit. Alright, so this way is... Oh, no, this path's not clear. I thought it was about to be, and then I was wrong. Oh! Energizing start. Plus 1 AP on battle start. That's a good one, too. That's a pretty darn good one, too. I really like that system in this game, though. I did go this way, because it was just an item. It's pretty good loot. Yeah, I'm glad I went this way. But yeah, I crawled under there. There's another direction that way. Maybe even two. This is a very big open area. Seems very boss fight-ish.
This will be useful.
So there's an enemy that way. There's an item in this hut. So no boss fight.
Nice.
Oh, another revive during combat? Big. Ah, here we are. A hard fight. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. Hard. Oh, we're gonna break your wall, buddy. Boom, boom, bam. Pop. Yeah. Okay, we need to... Let's burn it more. Now it's on defenseless. We need to stack some... I think we just do this. Look at that. 8 overcharge. Alright, now she's in... I think we... Should I spark or... No, I don't spark here. I think I do this one.
Let the ink flow.
And then for her... I'm gonna actually do... Wait a minute. More mimes. Yes, all the mimes. I can burn, and that would apply burn. It doesn't give me any... No, it gives me a fire. Okay, well, we're not... Consume fire... Okay, well, if that's the case, then I might as well. That actually increased its stuff as well. And then we're gonna mark... Oops. Oops. And then skills. We are in virtue. So, and it's marked. So close. And now we go to electrify. Getting closer to that break. I think right here we're just gonna basic attack. Oh, I didn't realize there was gonna be a fourth hammer hit. I forgot. Okay, and we electrify again. We need to break them. Overcharge can break.
For those who come after.
Oh, it didn't do... I needed to break him first, I think.
Storm is coming.
Oh, well. Let's go ahead and revive her.
Merci.
And at the same time, we will mark again. Oh, her. Dang it, man. This one looks like the flying girl.
Storm is coming.
Yeah, kind of does. I think it's her mime costume kind of outfit. All right. Well, we got lightnings. I think honestly, I have 4 shots. Let's just do that. Items, revive.
Well, thanks.
Man, I'm just not hitting I'm not hitting the parries at all.
Do it.
She is senseless, but I think,
Finesse. Precision.
yeah, that was a good chunk of damage. That was pretty worth it. We still won. It was sloppy, but we won. Oh, Frieza 64, thanks for following. Appreciate it. First try too. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that was first try. I'm getting better at the game, I think. Shrek? What are you doing in my swamp? Is this Shrek's? Where's the boulder? That's a nice boulder. Did you get anything? Yeah, we got costumes for her. Baguette. And Baguette. What is that on her back? She doesn't have that. What is that? Oh, it's literally a baguette. That's so funny. She's carrying a baguette on her back. That's funny. All right. Should I go back to that tunnel and crawl under and make sure I'm not losing anything there before just jumping down there? Because there's no way back from that. I think it'd be wiser to not jump down there and to instead go this way. It's probably going to lead to the same area, I would imagine, but I'd rather be safe than sorry, you know? Jacob the Scorpius, what's up, dude? Bam. Are you ready for that game to actually fully release? Because I sure the heck am. Nice, we got burn. Missed a shot. Wow, 500 damage is pretty crazy. Defenseless. I think I kill it here, honestly. Yeah, just gotta dodge. Oh, parry it? I failed that miserably. I did that way too early. I'll get used to it eventually. Maybe. Can't wait to see it finish. Me either, man. Arc Raiders is gonna be awesome. Still don't know how to break those. I've been playing. The game made me end up downloading SPT, single player Tarkov. I've been playing single player Tarkov a couple times. Single player Tarkov is really good. It's fun. It's better than live because you don't get cheaters. Can still definitely feel like you get cheated though because the bots are nuts. Wow. Alright. You know what I really want? I want a Pictos or Luminaire, whatever it would be for her, to where she would start with in a stance. That would be nice. The only thing I hope they change around about the sound design is the footsteps. Like, what do you mean? You want them louder or quieter? Just a little too sensitive? I don't know, honestly. I kind of feel like I like it the way it was, because you wouldn't want somebody to be able to just sneak up on you and like shoot you in the back of the head because you couldn't hear them. If you know what I mean. Sorry, it took me forever to think of what I wanted to do to that enemy. Alright, can I dodge? Or parry? Try to parry, and I failed. Either way too early or way too late. Haven't gotten it yet. Haven't gotten the timing right at all on those guys. At all. Okay, so yep, there's it. There's that little drop off.
Nice.
Money. Okay, let's go around this way. Nothing. Like, I don't think you'd realistically hear a 160-pound person running above you through a 4-foot slab of concrete. I don't know, man. You gotta take into effect that the world's like a post-apocalyptic world, right? And that there's not so much busy noise anymore, you know what I mean? Otherwise the footsteps are fine. Yeah, it's like I understand it. I understand what you're saying.
This place is confusing.
But
They built it to make their village harder to
yeah. Okay, so once I destroy that, there's a whole nother path that way. That's cool. But like, if you were in a building that was kind of like dilapidated and someone was on the floor above you, you'd probably hear them, especially if they were running. I mean, they may be a 160-pound person, but you got to think of all the equipment that you're carrying too in that game. Like all the loot and stuff would weigh you down more and make you heavier, and your footsteps would sound more, you know? Like, I don't think that the sound is necessarily like, it's hard because it's a game, but in my opinion, it's like, the sound's not traveling through the concrete so much as it's echoing. That's the way I've always thought of it. They just need to make minor tweaks. Absolutely. I still think that they'd be wise to just freaking announce early access, honestly. I thought that 2 years ago when I played it the first time. The game's just fun. Expedition 70 flag. Way back this way, huh? Why? Let's just go ahead and rest. Get my potions back. Learn some skills, maybe. Nah. Oh, she's got points. She only got 3 points. Why are you saying she's got skills to learn? Weirdos. Attributes. Up his defense. She doesn't have any. I think I do that. Let's them just end up making the game into a COD style game. Well, believe it or not, the game was supposed to be PvE only at the very start. It was going to be like almost MMO-ish, where you'd have like a group of 25 people trying to take out the giant like queens and stuff. But I think it's great the way they've changed it, to be honest. We needed another extraction shooter that wasn't Tarkov and will hopefully be good. I hope their anti-cheat works, because that's still the biggest freaking problem with Tarkov is the cheaters.
A storm is coming.
I missed. Catapult damaged. Well, let's just go ahead and...
Let's spill some ink.
No. I want to attack the one on the right, if I'm allowed. But low fire damage applies 1 defenseless. Yeah, I want to apply defenseless on him. And then That was incredibly like loud. Hang on, sorry. Goodness. There's still 26 minutes left and Destiny already turned on their stream. Good grief. Come on. That's weird. I was trying to destroy its, Ow. Maybe they can make another one in a few years. Yeah. Oh, I should have jumped. Oh gosh, I've never seen that combo. That was a whole new combo to even remotely deal with there. Let's go with... I'm in offense. I'm trying to think. I think I just go with this and go straight for him. Yeah. Now we gotta dodge. We did it! We didn't do a perfect dodge, but we did it. That's always so fun. Friggin' rapid fire. And I failed. Yeah, I want to watch. Oh my gosh, someone has an 11-hour complete Destiny movie, every cutscene. Golly. Also, I noticed that ziplines and Ark are the exact same models that are in the finals. Yeah, dude, it's awesome. I don't see why there would be any reason for them not to do something like that. Use assets from your other game if it helps your development. Absolutely. It's something that newer games miss out on, is like they want to make entirely new assets for every single little thing, and it's like, you don't have to though. Some things have already been made. Why are you wasting time? All these companies are like, development takes us years. Well, yeah, because you do things like that where you need to make something completely fresh and new, and you really don't have to. Some of the most simplistic, some of the most like fan favorite, like starting to get like a cult following, stinking indie games are just becoming popular because they just develop things, you know? And they're using assets from other things. I wonder if they're gonna retexture the combustible canisters from the finals to give them a really worn look. Probably. Parkour. I don't see why not. Ah. An item.
Nice.
Ooh, yes. That's another health potion. Now, does that one activate right away? Or do I have to go back to camp for that one too? No, that one's right away. We just gained a new potion. We don't have to go back and rest. Yay. I think that would combine the two games into the same universe. I mean, honestly, the games may be combined into the same universe already, right? We just haven't found that lore out, and they're kind of trying to keep it more under wraps as much as they can, but giving us little glimpses that it's the same universe kind of deal. The finals would have to take place early on in history, though. Like, before Ark, you know? But if the final starts getting updates and starts talking about Ark, then you know.
Damn it. I can't believe we crashed into this. Whatever this massive thing is. So much for Gerald's vaunted reinforced front plates. I can't believe we have to abandon the cars already. We're nowhere close to the Paintress. My definitely have a concussion. I could have sworn some gestrels running out of that thing. Definitely hallucinating. Damn it, Hector. I told you to slow down!
Oh, they wrecked their car. Vroom vroom. Man, keep up the good work. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. I will try my best. But I'd also not getting lost, hopefully. To be fair, the final has almost the same shield effect when you shoot someone. Yeah. So very well could be. Very well could be. English is hard sometimes. I'm confused now. Where do I go? That was a dead end. That's a dead end. This was a dead end, was it not? They did say that this was going to be confusing. They did say it. And it's starting to really ring true. Alright, we're back here again. Let's try this way again. Maybe it is this way that I need to go. Yeah, it's up here. I could rest again, right? Might as well. Why not? Ain't gonna hurt me any. Alright, wait, are you playing as Robert Downey Jr.? No, Robert Patterson. Yeah. Fun fact for you. The guy that voices this guy is the actor that plays Daredevil. Not Ben Affleck. The one from the TV show. And boss fight.
They sound like kids.
Only caught a glimpse. It just looks like Robert Patterson. But I can see Robert Downey Jr. for sure as well. Yeah, it is pretty cool that he's the voice actor for this character. I think it's awesome.
Kinda looks the same as all the others.
Hey, don't get cocky, Maya. Look at its equipment. That looks a lot more dangerous than the others. No, seriously.
It's got cannons on its shield. Ultimate. Alright. I can't believe I did that first try. That was cool. Go to offense.
Chroma is flowing.
Do you have... Shoulder weakens. Okay. An actual boss fight. By the way. Wait a minute. High lightning to all enemies. One hit can break. If the target is broken by hit, overcharge is fully charged. He's not even close to being broken. So let's assault. Unless you're facing beings the same size as you, don't need a shield that size of a white man.
Please survive.
Oh, get countered. Oh. Ow. Okay. Owie.
Ready to evade.
Oof. There's a mistake.
A storm is coming.
They might have all died if I didn't dodge there. At least a little bit. I wish I could see its shoulder still, but it kind of like hit its shoulder. Oh, I know what I could do. Never mind, didn't work. Have I heard about the debate? Yeah. I don't think it'd take 100 men, personally. It's 100 men, you know? And you'd be stupid to try to run in by yourself when there's 99 other men with you. You just dogpile the daggum guy, you know? The freaking gorilla. He'd still hurt people. Absolutely. Some people would definitely die. But the gorilla would also get tired after, you know, a certain amount of time. It's not got infinite stamina. Especially with the knowledge of bone weapons. I mean, yeah, I mean, people aren't... like, I feel like people are taking the debate into, like, weird territory. It's 100 men, right? Are we talking about average men, or are we talking about overweight men, unathletic men, or bodybuilders? What are we talking about? It's too broad, you know? It's too goofy. All right, let's break him. He was resistant. Fire is his weakness, so. Wow. That was cool looking, huh? You lost your arm. You ain't releasing any kind of full power there, bud.
For those who come after.
Boom. First try. They kicked it.
Chef.
They're using the hypothetical punch strength to their advantage, but a gorilla doesn't use his body efficiently. It's also stupid. It doesn't have the same brain capacity as us. It's just strong. That's it. That's all it's got.
Great.
It doesn't have our level of intelligence. It doesn't have... It's by itself. So it loses. And you can't put another gorilla on the same team.
We can use that.
Because guess what? Two male silverback gorillas would fight each other. So, it doesn't work either. People are just goofy, man. I'm glad I beat that guy. First try. I'm getting better at the game. Wait, really? Wait, is there really nothing else? I mean, I'm definitely gonna have to come back eventually. Oh, there's an item. Definitely having to come back no matter what eventually, but... Nice. Wee. 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 The jumping animation in this game is very, very silly. It's like if you put a toddler mind into Eddie Hall. Yeah. People are just not thinking clearly on that entire thing, I feel. The thing isn't smart. The thing doesn't have the same mental capacity as us. It's just a territorial, angry, strong gorilla against 100 people that have rational thought. The gorilla will use all of its strength and let's be honest as well. Gorillas sit around 90% of their life. It's not going to be very long-winded. It's going to use up all of its strength on like the first 10 guys, and then it's going to be exhausted and the next 90 will kill it. You know? Eddie Hall is doing UFC now? Wait, let me look this up. Wait, really? He's gonna go to the UFC? That's pretty cool. I knew his name sounded familiar, but I needed to see his face. Oops. But yeah, that's pretty crazy. He's definitely got to be going into the heavyweight division, I would imagine. Also, I wish him luck going against people that know how to actually, like, pin people down to the ground and stuff. Because I don't know if he'd be very good at that. He does not seem like a very flexible man. The most tactical thing a gorilla can do is spin, but it can't. It's not smart enough to do that. That's the thing. People are trying to like make the freaking. They're trying to turn the gorilla into the beast from the X-Men universe. That's not the way it is. It can't. It doesn't have those kinds of thoughts. It's not rational enough to think of a strategy to beat 100 men. It's a gorilla. His last fight was won by TKO in 30 seconds. Jeez. That's crazy. 6.4 hours old. I'm serious, you really need to train? That's funny. You're probably not wrong, I've been kind of winning. Most people probably are farming more than I am. If we're being real. I want to get this unlocked. Next. Me, I'm a nice brush. Doesn't mean I wouldn't go for a nice little bra with you. So, it's gonna be like this for everywhere, huh?
It's really a village of Gestrels.
They seem better at surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house.
I don't want to find the chief's house. I want to explore. You can't make me. I won't do what you say. That guy. I think a beatdown is ordered. Great, I'm glad our eagerness for battle hasn't scared you away. Why are you so desperate? Oh, no, I have plenty of clients that are just dead. Some useful items for you. For us. Yes, whether it's weapons or Pictos are catered to your every need. My name is Juju Bree, and I proudly announce that the expedition shop is back in business. Oh. Fight the merchant. To unlock this item in the shop. Alright. Let's beat him up. We gotta use Gustav. He's got the most defense. Ow. Bro. I hurted. Nice. Oof. Alright, we can't break him. But we can do that. And win the fight. I feel like a merchant would be the worst enemy to fight in any game. They're different. I mean, you can only play... You have to duel them, so you can't use your other teammates. Oh, it was a sword. Defense and agility. Who's the sword for? Should I buy it? Might as well, right? Might as well buy that too. I'll need it eventually. Oh, it is for him. All right. Let's go check it. Take a look. Take a little look. The sword I'm currently using is still really good. It's a stick. It's a stick and a little cannon. Oh, it's an arm. It's a wooden arm. That's so funny, dude. I'm making coffee. Want any? Yeah, I'll take a cup. I drank some today already. Oh, I want to get stuff, but I got nothing to trade. What's the currency here? It's a barter system, bud. No currency. You can trade chroma, though. Oh. But what use do you have for chroma? We make chroma offerings at the Sacred River, part of a rebirth process, because we Gestrels can resurrect at the Sacred River. You guys knew that, right? Yeah, sure. Yes. Totally. Oh, says I'm too small to fight. You are too young to fight Neverons. You should never listen to your elders. Wow. You alright? I just traded all my junk to get this. Professor Champ de Cuve's chromatic legumes. These are miracle vegetable seeds from the city of Lemaire. From Lemaire, huh? Classic swindler trick. With these I'll become rich and finally own the bazaar. They'll see. Poor guy. Oh, there's a way up too. Oh. Surely there'll be a secret. Surely. Or not. I was mistaken. Wait a minute. I'm not mistaken. It's weird how you have to shoot these to get them out of your way, but... Okay, we got sugar powder, French vanilla, and liquid Italian sweet cream. I do vanilla. Because vanilla is awesome. And I'll be honest with you, so I only put creamer in. I don't do sugar. And you know those like little to-go cups of creamer, like that like IHOP or something uses? I put one in. A whole cup of coffee. And that's it. I don't put much. I do not put much at all. You got powdered milk? Yeah, just one of those little cups. Just, you know, just a little of creamer is good enough for me. Give us all your belongings. There are no... A shakedown. You don't know how to pick your marks, do you? Oh, we know. Our marks are the people with fat pockets. Wrong. Looks like we're about to give you guys a lesson. Nice. We're fighting.
I'm ready.
Ow. Okay, he only did 83 damage. And he's also kind of by himself. I kind of feel bad for you, bud. I swear that powdered milk is never going anywhere. Hey, you'll have it in case you need it later on, right? Oh, dodged ya. Didn't have to parry. Dodged. Ha hee hee. Ha ha. Let's just do this one. Maybe I'll use it for mac and cheese. Powdered milk and mac and cheese? It's not a terrible idea, honestly. But I don't really like mac and cheese. Personally speaking. Wonder what happened to Arrow. Arrow was here for a little while. Maybe he got busy. Hola, Dan! Hello. Look at that gourmet stuff. Gourmet, eh? Where are you? Oh, okay, you're here. Alright. Oh, another weapon. It's another arm sword. Switch to virtuous stance on breaking any shield. Oh, it's for her. Okay. I guess I'll just take it. Why not? This is recover 25 health on hitting a marked enemy. Wow. Did Robert Pattinson get any new moves? Yes, but I've used it once. He got this move. Deal high lightning damage to enemies and break them. That's the only one. Do. The old brush over there won't trade with anyone. I wonder what that's all about. Maybe he's just a jerk. I can hear you. Oh, that's awesome. Want to trade your stuff for my stuff. Your stuff is worthless. You're worthless. Want to fight? No, I'll just stay here and look at your stuff. Okay, cool. Awesome. I really like these guys. These guys are great. Do I need to heal? Nah, not really. Back off my junk. I won't sell you none. What do you mean? Will you or won't me sell some? Means I'm calling the guards on you. Got it. Backing off now. Okay, bye. My uncle cooked food while I was gone this weekend. He told me there was some left. What kind of food? Whoa. Oh, they're trying to build even bigger things to attack with. I need to build the next model. Sounds like fun. Okay, sure. There's barely enough to feed a 3-year-old. Oh no. What are you doing? Nice. We helped them gain the confidence to potentially... Oh, it's this guy. What about the arm? You were going to help me build the best. You're like, oh, hello, going to give you. Alexi, what's up? Look at him. Alexa, shut up. I wasn't talking to you. Look at him, bro. Looks like he's been working for 48 hours. There's some kind of chicken rice and whole chunks of garlic. I ordered Burger King. I'm not that big of a fan of garlic. Oh, okay. We're gonna pause the game. I just looked over. I gotta watch this.
What follows light and shadow is silence.
I have to watch this.
That silence breaks. I am summoning you as a new age begins.
Dang, good timing. I actually went backwards a little bit. I seen that I was missing some of it, so I just went back.
They remember curiosity. They remember how to thrive.
More waves from...
They have forgotten. They forgot we were here long before the Traveler.
So we're gonna be going against the 9?
They forgot that they need us. But they are fated to remember.
Ah.
I will remind them. I'm sure you will. But not through me.
Oh.
Find someone else.
Oh. Wait, what? She was a Titan all along? Or a hunter?
Will is my own.
Interesting. How much is this supposed to be? No idea. They might announce a price.
All right, everyone, hello and welcome here to Bungie HQ in beautiful Bellevue, Washington. We have got an amazing stream lined up here to tell you a little bit about the interface.
She's a
The
snake!
future of Destiny 2 as well.
A snake!
My name's Andy. I work on the social media team here, but no need to worry. As always, I am joined by some of my amazing colleagues here at Bungie to share some of the finer details of the stuff that we're going to be getting into today. So, how about we go ahead and get into it so we can show you what we got. Starting first with this gentleman on my right and to your left is someone that you've probably seen if you've tuned into our streams before or Vidocs, the one and only Mr. Robbie Stevens, Assistant Game Director here at Bungie. How you doing?
This is your most anticipated game of the year, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
No.
been a nice time, honestly, hasn't it?
My most anticipated game of the year is definitely freaking Borderlands 4 right now.
Can you tell everyone at home a little bit about yourself and what you do here?
Your coffee pot's requesting more water? Fill it up.
Game directors for the game, so that means like I'm a vision holder. And
I'm just kind of like,
the entire
so
Destiny team with people like
I didn't even
Allison,
really
Dylan,
play much
out here,
Destiny after the final shape.
to chart a new course for
I didn't.
Destiny,
I played like the
new
first
future for the
DLC,
game, and just incredibly excited
like the first
sharing
seasonal
every
patch
day of
for
what we've
it.
been up to.
Yeah, can't
quite a
wait.
bit,
Big show
but I
it is,
didn't
so thanks
play
for being
the
here.
other three.
And of course,
And so,
as we move
because
part
the game
by
kind of
part
just
down the
started
list,
to like
Logan
not
is
feel
also
that good to
a
play.
Good opportunity to join us on these streams as well. And it's now
So,
firing some finger guns like
I'm-
a pro. Destiny's narrative director.
I'm
the one and
hesitant.
only
I want to
Allison.
see what they're gonna
How's it
do
going?
It's
going
so good.
forward.
I'm here on a couch and I get to yell about Destiny.
Because
Not a bad
yeah,
deal.
I
honestly,
didn't
don't
really
think that
care
any
for the
kind of
seasonal
like
content.
For
It was.
anyone
It
who
was.
also hasn't had a chance
They
to
said that
yell
they were gonna
and
do
catch us
something
up
new.
with us or hasn't
Let me
joined
turn
us
this
in the
down
past,
just a little bit.
do you mind telling
They
us
said
a
that they were gonna do something new with the seasonal content, and then it was literally just kind of what we already had before. So it wasn't anything new. So it didn't feel any different. And so whenever they tell me that it's going to be new and then it's not new, it's the same crap we've already been doing, kind of deal. Like the same exact literal like, oh, here's a dungeon
And of course, as we move on down the
after
line,
6 months from the next
they're
DLC
very
or whatever. Here's a raid, and then here's
friends.
seasonal content to tie you over until next year.
Destiny Global Comms team.
And the seasonal content was the exact same as the last year. I mean, story-wise it wasn't,
How are you, Andy?
but gameplay-wise it just felt like it.
Gotta make sure to
Felt the
ask.
same.
I appreciate it. You know, the help I can get.
It's just
Well, to anyone out
it's
there
repeatable
who wants to
tasks.
talk to you on the wild world of social media or is just somehow meeting you for the
That's
first
why I
time,
played more
tell us
like
about what you do here at Bungie.
My name is Dylan Gaffner.
started playing like Trials of the Osiris like 90% of the time because it was just more fun. So I only played on Fridays basically, got 7 wins in a row and then stopped.
So I'm gonna be in more of like a puzzle.
That's what I was doing for like the last time I was playing the game.
When do we talk
And I got like
why do we talk about it?
12 weekends in a row where I went to the lighthouse.
All players.
Well, we all appreciate it.
That was my highest streak or something like that. I don't remember.
We appreciate it.
Might have been 9. I don't remember.
Now that
But I
we've
went to the
got
lighthouse a
this out of
ton.
the way, let's talk about our new saga. Robbie, I'd love to start with you.
Hey, now they're done talking and we'll actually talk about their game.
So our first
Yay.
expansion this year, The Edge of Fate, is the start of a brand new multi-year saga called the Fate Saga.
The Fate
And so
Saga. So that's
we
where
wanna
we're
tell
going.
A story
Fate.
about something older.
Fair
um,
enough.
About the
Yeah,
nature
I
of
mean,
fate itself.
it's
Are we
like I
bound
want
by it?
Destiny to be
Fight it?
good.
Because
I
before the
really
Traveler
want
ever
Destiny to be
arrived
good.
in our solar system, there was already space magic there.
But I really think they're milking dry Destiny 2 too much, and they spent resources on Marathon, and Marathon is going to flop, and they should have just made Destiny 3.
Yeah.
This game is still on the Xbox One and PS4,
Did such a good job with
5 years after the release of the new consoles. This game should not be on the Xbox One and the PS4. They need to just get with the times. The PS6 and Xbox, the next Xbox, are right around the corner.
simplest description possible.
There's no reason for them to still be with Destiny 2. They need to make Destiny 3.
The solar system for way longer than the Traveler. We can think of them as being kind of connected to each of the major celestial bodies in Sol. So that's each of our 8 planets plus the sun. Sorry, Pluto.
It's messed up.
Didn't make the cut.
All right, fair.
I don't make the rules. Yeah, there you go. But
Poor Pluto.
The important thing to know about them is that
Can you guys believe that?
we're so focused on the solar system.
They just
for the
deny
next
Pluto?
Saga. We want to ask
Its
questions
legacy?
about our home that we've never asked before.
So when it comes to the Nine, obviously, Eagle-Eyed Guardians have been able to spot references to them for quite some time, whether it be outright ominous or a
Yeah, no
straight
Pluto?
game
What the
show
heck,
in some
man?
Cases. Can you tell us a little bit maybe about what we should expect?
Mickey Mouse is going to be pretty upset that you're not including his dog.
Like you said, the lore of the Nine really ranges.
You know, I
from,
can't wait
like,
for
Star Wars
PS 472.
to
Agreed.
the Nine doing genuinely awful things in our lore. And so the important thing to know about them is
I
that
think
the Nine
consoles are going to start turning into the
This isn't a
way
total
of
myth, it's not like a hive mind.
cell phones, or
Each
they're
of
going to have a
them
new
are
version of it every
their
freaking
own
year.
their own person in the loose definition
It's going
of
to
person.
get awful
They
for
have
console
different
owners.
wants and desires. They can ally with
Xbox
different
Series
members
Z.
and fight with different members
Yeah.
too.
And that's why I like to
In
play
the
on
words
PC.
of one of our characters really early on, there are aliens, and then there's aliens, and then there are aliens, and that latter one is what the Nine are qualified as.
Fair enough. All right, so beings have obviously
So there's aliens, and then there's aliens,
toe-to-toe with
and then
them.
there's
Based on the
aliens.
very embodiment of the darkness
And that's the
itself.
last one.
What could be tougher than that?
Yeah, so this is something that we think about.
No,
a lot
there's
about,
just
because
aliens.
Ultimately, the Nine seek to free themselves at no matter the cost to humanity, and because they're extra dimensional in the ways that Allison are describing, they're
It
not
sounds
bound
around the same, not
by
gonna
the
lie.
same rules
Yeah.
that we've really experienced before in the game today. And so
Agreed.
humanity and the Guardians, to many of them, are ultimately just bugs that can be squashed on, that they don't really care or
Oh.
think about beyond.
We've also heard that
achieving
the witness was supposed to look at us as bugs that that could get squashed, and then we squashed him instead.
Just been making their own fate. I mean,
And making our own
sometimes,
fate,
Joey,
we did that
how are
too.
we gonna deal with it?
Yeah, whether we like it or not, the Nine.
The new
have a
Xbox is
plan
supposed to be
for
pretty
us.
much a PC. It's
And,
gonna have
like
Steam.
you said,
Here's
Guardians are really
hoping.
good at making their own fate,
It'd be good
going out
for
and
Xbox
deciding who
owners.
they wanna be, but
Just be a
what
cheap PC
happens
at that
when
point, and I
them
think it'd be a good
deciding to
idea.
make our own fate is exactly what our fate is. Like, what if that was the plan all along? These are extra dimensional beings. That means they perceive our reality in a very different way and can interact with it in a very different way.
It's like they're a move ahead in chess.
Weird.
What a reference. But you were mentioning, obviously, the Fate Saga is one of the subjects of today. How long can we expect the Fate Saga to last?
Yeah, so the Fate Saga is going to play out over several years, and ultimately, we know where we're driving this car. We know where we're going with it. But the
Destiny
conclusion of
3,
Edge of Fate itself,
hopefully.
it's going to leave you with more questions than answers, and it's going to be the catalyst into this new multi-year saga. Because we really want to.
If it's a freaking multi-year saga, that means that they've got at least 3 years lined up.
And so the way to
Right?
think about this is about pouring.
It better freaking lead to Destiny 3. You gotta update your freaking game at some point.
A lot of ideas, a lot of concepts.
Not
and
Destiny
many of them we're not gonna
2.5.
be
Yeah.
answering, immediately, because we're going to be telling the story over multiple expansions, and we're going to be giving you those expansion beats more time.
I'm actually about to buy a PC. I saw one for like 185.
With the Fate Saga,
I wouldn't buy that.
and with it, humanity is now set on a
Well,
collision
probably
course
not
with
play
the
games.
celestial pantheon of the system that has been here for a very, very long time. And so, the Edge of Fate launches on July 15th. And then the second expansion of our Year of Prophecy is Renegade, which comes this winter. And then later in 2026, we've got Shattered Cycle and The Alchemist. It's a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
A lot of exciting beats. And so, again, the Edge of Fate is just the beginning of this long journey of this awesome vehicle we're all
So-
jumping into and driving together. And it's going to take us to.
They're launching 2 DLCs a year now.
So the Edge of Fate right here in front of us. You were also nice enough to bring the class something today. You've got some gameplay with you,
Oh
right?
yeah, we got some clips.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we should show those off.
It's a
Let's
doozy.
Let's check it
Kinda
out.
like the present. Let's check it out.
Oh yeah, gameplay. That's a train. That's not gameplay. That's a train. I'm going to be broke.
Connect. Conceal. Guardian, I had a...
That's all I can afford with how much my rent is. Oh, that sucks, Jacob.
They just wanted to show us disasters.
Might be worth saving your money, man. Trying to save up if you can.
Human anymore.
Okay, those just look like the Fallen,
Comply.
but with flood attached to them. Oh, little robots! So we got the Vex. New Vex enemies. Yeah, there's the Fallen.
Enough. Terminate.
A cool hand cannon, that's nice.
Commander. Remove your scornful blindfold.
Oh, so this is the Scorn? Oh yeah, I guess it would have to be. Well, no, there was Vex. There was Fallen. What the heck are we? Metro now? We're playing Metroid? I don't know. I think Sims 4 needs to stop making DLCs. Yeah, that's true.
That gives us an awful lot to go ahead and continue to dive into. And here to help us go ahead and explore a little bit more of it, everyone, you probably noticed we've been joined by someone new here on the couch. We are privileged to be joined by someone who's the originator of perhaps my favorite all-time Destiny emote, the one and only Dave Samuel, art director here at Bungie. Dave, how's it going, man?
It's going great. Thanks for having me.
Absolutely. For anyone who maybe
New
for some
subclass?
reason somehow doesn't have that,
They look like
in their
Arc to
collection
me.
or hasn't seen you in a past Vidoc, do you mind telling us a little bit about what you do here at Bungie?
Yeah, I'm art director on Edge of Fate. I work with the art team to visualize the narrative and design and kind of bring it all together.
It's a lot to bring together. Thank
That
you very
is
much
one
for being
thing
here
that's
today.
always been good
So,
to me
with
about
the Edge of
Destiny
Fate,
is the
it's obviously
art.
the first
The guy's done a great
expansion
job with
Fate
the art.
Saga. Allison, I'd love to start with you, actually. What can you tell us about the Edge of Fate?
The Edge of Fate begins with an invitation, and we are invited, along with a very specific group of people, to a location, to a moment in time, for a very specific reason.
Very specific.
Dave looks like Dr. Robotnik.
Yes, and the place that we're going to is called Kepler. And so you may be saying, now,
Oh,
Allison,
that's
hold
pretty
on,
good.
hold your horses
You read
1
my mind.
second,
Yeah.
because the Kepler I know is the one that's way outside of our galaxy. What do you mean we're going to Kepler? And I say, like, dear friend, didn't you know, if you look inside in Destiny's universe, the Oort cloud at the edge of the solar system, you'll find a little planetoid that also happens to be named Kepler here in the world of Destiny. And that's
So we're still not out of our solar system yet.
Super exciting. This is kind
Sad.
of Robbie, we were talking kind of before the show. This is like the like a first taste of something new, right?
Yeah, so what you're seeing here is us just trying something new. We're expanding the universe of Destiny, creating new mysteries to uncover. This whole destination is about exploring a labyrinthian world that it took inspirations from things like Dreaming City, exotic missions, dungeons, and it's wrapping it all through a Metroidvania experience.
I'm still seeing Vex gates. I'm still seeing Vex tiles that you've used before.
And discovery of an exotic world.
It's a planet still in our solar system.
Actually, to even just maybe
It's
dig
not
a little bit
anything
deeper,
new.
Like, how is the Edge of Fate going to be different from past expansions that we've made for Destiny?
Yeah, so at the
Maybe I
global
should get
scale,
an
we're
emulator.
thinking about expansions in the Year of Prophecy and the formula
Why not?
of Destiny expansions going forward. First off, we're doing 2 expansions a year instead of just 1.
Yep,
And
2
think of each of these
expansions. Oh
expansions
gosh.
as, a little bigger than something like a Rise of Iron.
Oh
And
gosh.
so both of these expansions combined,
That's kind of
are
cool.
going to be even more expansive.
Fallen with jetpacks is kind of cool.
By delivering 2
Where's our
of these a
freaking
year,
jetpack though,
we're
huh?
at the pace of major world and story events that really matter to players and are going to be pushing the Fate saga forward. And so we're trying radical new things with each of these expansions. And so alongside this new destination of Kepler, this exotic world that players will explore with brand new abilities, we also have world tiers.
One thing
World
that's
tiers allow you to
always
take
ticked
on
me
a
off
higher level of
about
challenge on the
Destiny is them saying that they're going to make new enemies and then they don't make new enemies. They just make new enemy
But what's
types.
cool about world tiers is as you play through the mainline story and you play through the
Like,
first
please.
couple of world tiers, you're going to unlock
And they
later
made
world
new
tiers as
enemies
you're claiming these
for the
abilities,
final shape,
exploring the world
but
more, as
we
you're
defeated the
discovering more
darkness,
in
so those
release.
enemies are gone
Putting
now.
these puzzle pieces together and you're figuring out how
Now
to
we're back to the
solve
Vex
all
and the
mysteries
Fallen
in Kepler
again.
with different ways. And so you might play a puzzle in one way.
Where's
a
the
mission in one
Cabal?
way, and when you're in these higher world tiers in the post game,
This looks like something I've seen
solve these
before.
problems in
Yeah.
different ways that you couldn't before in the original playthrough. And so alongside all of this, we're also going to have a ton of quest content that we're rethinking about how we use within the game. And so on Kepler, there's some non-linearity within the destination itself. And so
There's always been non-linearity
content that is
to Destiny.
related to the critical path, but you don't have to play it. It's there for you to explore. It's driven by your discovery of the world.
We've
How
literally
you
heard this
feel you
before, because
discover
that's literally how
something
every
up
single
that's going to help you explore the characters
DLC
in the
has been to
world
this game.
of Kepler more
You've given us
on that story.
a new
So,
free
yeah,
roam
I think
area
this is
and we
all about
explore
us
it.
just
You've done this
looking at
on
the
every single
formulas that
DLC.
we've been building in Destiny over the last 10 years, and some of them are really strong, but they're
I'm
due for
so sad that the gun that I loved the most from Destiny 1 is going to be on this DLC that's not very interesting. They're bringing back No Land Beyond. I've just seen it in the trailer. The sniper rifle that
gameplay we were showing, like exotic
that doesn't have a
sniper rifle,
scope.
I think I saw. Kinda
Yeah,
recognize
they're
that.
now they talk
Some
about it.
Enemies with a couple really good twists, like Okay.
Yeah.
But then also there was a Guardian.
I bet you
that turned into, like, a light
$58.17 that they're going to add a battle royale mode in the next
there's
3 years.
multiple new abilities,
At least a
that
battle royale would be
players are gonna
fun.
able to discover on Kepler that let them navigate and look at the world.
They just needed to go to
different
Destiny
ways.
3 and
One
make a
you're
new
talking
game.
about, Dylan, we see it as our
Like-
premier ability, the crown jewel to release, and that's called
Like a legitimately like new experience.
helps us take the vision of the narrative and the design and the art and smush it together in amazing experiences. And so I think
We need another Red War.
Yeah, please.
Yeah. So there's this new source of energy on Kepler, this strange dark matter. So the Guardian binds itself to the dark matter using the arc powers within. You can think of the dark matter as like a medium, and the arc as this catalyst that will like
So it's
allow it to
arc.
completely change form. Transforming into Matter Spark lets you squeeze into tight areas, race around areas, jump over stuff, and it also allows
It's a
you
neat
to turn
mechanic.
into this basically electric rolling ball
But-
of death, jolting and shocking enemies that come across your path.
So obviously, one big part movement, one big part combat. But I mean, even just in addition to that, to look a little bit,
You know how Elder
wider,
Scrolls
like, how
Oblivion
does
just got
World of
remastered?
Warcraft kind of
Yes.
influence the world that we're going to be inhabiting.
And it's
you know,
awesome.
the team really had to rethink what it means to build a destination with these abilities in mind.
But I'm just not
a
impressed with
simple
seeing the
hill
same
becomes a
enemies
ramp to get to a new space. A crack
and
in
literally
wall,
the same
basically will
style
reveal a
of
new area to explore.
areas.
It's also a new way to engage with enemies. Instead of
Stabilizing
taking
dark matter.
a bunch of enemies head on.
So you don't
can
just get
find a
this
Matter Spark
ability,
pad,
you have to
transform,
actually
turn into this electric
find.
ball of death.
That's
and then just,
stupid.
like, start racing
This
around
is the problem
arena,
with Destiny.
dash over
This
their
is why
heads,
people are bored with this
and
game.
flank from behind, and then
You add these things
give the
as,
House of Exile on Kepler
oh, you don't just get this as a new ability. You have to do something stupid in order to actually get to use this ability, which slows down the game
So
significantly.
each of these Kepler abilities are a mix of dark matter and our
There's no
Guardian's
fluid
powers. So we have the
motion of that in the game. Why the heck are you doing that? You're adding a new mechanic to the game, but you have to go and squeeze a stupid spore pod and then find.
use
Oh
these
my gosh.
cascading relay networks, and just basically teleport around the world. Another ability that we have is
Ability.
This is
Dumb.
dark matter mixed with strand, allows you to manipulate the environment. You'll be able to basically push and morph and move geometry to create bridges, open up doorways, and then also reveal secrets and new opportunities.
Why didn't they just remaster Skyrim? Well, they've kind of done that 10 times,
Thinking
so.
about building this world, it was all about like, hey, here's this new tool to navigate and see the world in a different way, and solve little puzzles and mysteries throughout the missions, the free roam, and the quest content, and beyond. But also, what was really important to us is that we lean into Destiny's first-class ability gameplay. And so, with Matterspark, like Dave is mentioning, you're jumping,
First-class ability gameplay by making it to where you actually have to go and touch something in order to get the new ability if you want it, and it's timed.
Little secret projectiles. And then
So it's
what's
basically
really
this
fun about
dark matter and all the
Matterport is you can just
classes
be, like, throwing
is
these
the new stuff.
strange shurikens, basically,
I don't
to just
know.
like delete an encounter before you then like start to morph the environment around you and move to the next area.
I don't know. I don't like having to go and touch something in order to get a temporary ability.
Encounters in ways that like we don't even expect.
Why?
And see how they take on the destination.
That's
And just,
dumb.
Like, I really want to emphasize you're going to be upgrading these, and when you get into especially the post-game experience, it's going to unlock. There's something unlocks with Matterspark that really changes the way that you can play through the entire destination.
Do we just get to use it without having to go and touch a stupid pad?
Matter.
Yes.
We have darkness abilities like Strand and Stasis already. Like, how is dark matter different?
Yeah, so dark matter and dark
You can't just use it whenever you want.
separate things. They're completely different.
You have to actually go and touch something in order to use it.
Dark matter does exist in our world. In the world of Destiny, we know it as being tightly connected to the Nine. It's what the Nine are actually made out of. In our world, dark matter is invisible. You can't really see it, and it wouldn't be very fun to make a destination where there's an invisible thing that you can't actually see. So lucky for us on Kepler, there's a bioluminescent microbe that allows us to see all of this substance that's impacted this world so much. It allows us to see how it's impacted the plant life, how it's impacted.
We've literally
the
done this
behavior of the
before.
animals that we're going to encounter.
That was in the Witch Queen. You introduced that crap in the Witch Queen.
These things that are kind of unstuck in time into this current location.
I do have to put on my drifter hat for just a second and Like,
It's
what does it smell like? What is it?
it's not new though. Is the problem?
Dark matter smells.
They're they're calling it something new, but it's the same crap we've been dealing with. In the Witch Queen, it was Deep Sight.
Yeah, should be
It's
good.
just Deep
Actually,
Sight
so
with a
on
new
the topic,
name.
too, of stuff in the trailer as well. We heard someone talking there. Can you tell us who that was?
Sure, that was Lodi. Lodi is a new character that we're introducing in Apollo. Not in Apollo, we're introducing him in The Edge of Fate.
Yeah.
I want to give a special shout out to Brian Villalobos, who portrays Lodi and does a spectacular job. This character is
So that's where all the money went. They paid for an actual
fish out of
actor
water, but the fun thing
to
about
join the
tropes is
game.
to kind of put a twist on them, right? So what if that fish that we pulled out of the water was the most
Can you not just come up with an original idea and an original character?
And what if that fish
What the heck is going on? They can't come up with an original look for a character. They have to use an actor. And they can't come up with an original idea on mechanics. They just use mechanics from last, like, seasons 2 years ago, 3 years ago.
Very fair, very exciting.
Why?
I do have to call out too, before we started this, you and Robbie were talking about how Lodi is like a notice me character.
Oh yeah, Robbie wanted a senpai.
I did. I wanted someone that I just wanted to spend a bunch of time with on this new adventure we're going on.
Yeah, a friend that we can look up to.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. Notice me.
Notice
me, Lodi.
Yeah, of
They
course.
try too hard.
Or rather, Allison does. So, with regards to the characters as well, so is it a whole new cast of characters in The Edge of Fate?
No, we're going to see.
How do you do, fellow kids?
Other characters, but we're also going to see some familiar ones too. Ikora is here. The stakes are high enough that she's here.
If it makes you feel any better, Valorant is doing the same stuff, just remaking all the characters and abilities that they've had. Yeah.
She was invited here as same as we were.
And they wonder why games like Expedition 33 are market like just insane success stories. It's something new. It's old mechanics revitalized. They added the freaking parry system, the jump system, the counter system
at this moment
in the combat of turn-based strategy, and it completely made the game awesome. They made a good story. They made an original story.
And determine about how they can stand up to this new conflict.
And the game is a freaking giant success. These AAA game devs are idiots.
And the future of Soul itself.
And if you look, there's a stupid statue right there. Guarantee you that's the stupid freaking like big addition for this DLC. You get that statue
I'll give you
that's sitting there, and you gotta pay $150 for it when it's stuff you've already played before. This is why they need to just make Destiny 3. Revitalize the game from the ground up. Stop copying the past.
Because turns out the 9 can do something that the Vex.
I hope Schedule 1 gets added to Xbox soon because it's that's the most new game I've seen in years.
They've become fixated on a being.
There's other games like that. There's other management games like that.
Most importantly, the dimensionality on Kepler.
Eggman is just chilling over there. Looks like he's plotting against the blue hedgehog. We become the blue hedgehog, though. You might be onto something.
That means some
we become the egg, the stupid like arc pod thing.
Yeah,
we're like Sonic.
We've been talking about invitations throughout this, and we need to call out an invitation that's actually going to be waiting in the game after this is over. Ride of the Nine begins today.
Yeah.
So I believe we have a trailer to show.
Yeah, you were nice enough to bring a trailer along.
So they got new content that's just coming out for everyone. That's nice, I suppose. They're bringing back this. Available for all players too, so yeah, they actually are bringing it back to everybody. That's convenient. Well, they're updating Eternity for the first time in like 10 years. That's nice. It's available for all players. That's good. Yeah, at least they did something right. That's a pretty cool skin. Unless that's just the guns. That's pretty cool guns. I can admit that. I hate glaives. Glaives are the biggest mistake in this game. Weapons-wise.
All right,
Sorry if I ever look
Red of the
like
Nine, which is
Dave, tell me so I can start milking comedy from it. All right.
The Edge of Fate. And these 3 dungeons that are featured in this event are free for all players starting today.
3 dungeons free
And
for all
what's
players
really
starting
important
today.
about this is
That's
that
pretty
these
cool.
dungeons are both for veteran dungeon crawlers, hardcore raiders. People have been in these places a lot, but also new guardians who have never stepped into a dungeon before, right? What was really important for us when we were developing Rite of the Nine was that we were changing the formula on how
The
we
only
think
problem
about how
is
we
that
welcome even more
they
people
can't just jump
into these
in.
experiences. And
They
so
kind of need
you're
to
gonna be able
like.
go in solo, buffed up, and explore a dungeon by yourself, or go in match made with other fire team members, shoulder to shoulder, for the
Brand
very
new
first time. But
Destiny
don't worry,
players won't
because we
be
also
able to
have a
just jump
higher
in.
level challenge for
You're gonna have
our
to
veteran
take a long time to grind and
hardcore
actually get a
dungeon
build
crawlers, where
going
you're
before you
gonna
can
be able
just
to
jump
earn
into the
best possible
dungeons.
loot, exclusive rewards, and also an exclusive title as part of Rites of the Nine. What's also really important about this event for being a prologue for the Edge of Fate is that it really reintroduces the emissary into the game, and you're going to learn why her job is pretty crappy and why she quits at the top of the Edge of Fate, like we saw at the beginning of this show. And so, you know, Andy, we've been talking a bunch about how our Destiny expansions are changing the formula for Destiny going forward.
I need like a
now I think it's
roadmap.
time
I need
for
to
us start
see your
talking about how
seasonal
the
content.
hobby of Destiny is changing going forward. The
What
day-to-day
are you
of playing
doing?
Destiny,
The
week
day to
over week,
day. There we go. That's what I'm
someone
talking
else on the
about.
couch here.
What the heck are you going to do to actually change the repetitiveness
Who's
of
gone ahead and joined us on the couch.
the
We are now
crap that
joined
we've been
by
doing
the
for
one and
years?
only Mr. Ben Womack,
Like, what are we
media
doing?
Director here on Destiny. Ben, how's it going, man?
Hey, I'm doing great. I'm
What's
really
going to
excited
make
to be here.
Destiny
There's a lot
fun?
to talk about.
Yeah, seriously.
There is a lot.
Yeah, it's going to be a very good conversation we have coming up.
Yes.
But before we get into that, can you tell us just a little bit about what you do here?
Yeah. So I'm the Destiny 2 creative director for the core game, or the core hobby, as we call it.
Yeah.
And it has to do with all parts of the game, everything from Edge of Fate, through our seasons, through the fundamental systems. And in particular, like Rob was saying, I've been focusing on thinking about the kind of building blocks of Destiny 2 and getting those like not only stood up, but also transformed and iterated on in some really exciting new places.
Nice. Well, let's go ahead and just start at the top.
You gotta
tell us a little
fix
bit about
this.
what, like, the core formula of Destiny is changing and why.
Yes. So I think we need to start
A
with
new
the
DLC
why
ain't going to
first,
fix this.
because it's
If it's the
important
same
to
crap
think
we've
about
been
what is
doing,
Destiny, what is
that's the
great about
problem.
Destiny. And Destiny is best when you have like awesome chases that you're excited about. You have really cool.
These
powerful
are all when
there's a
DLCs
mountain to climb that's
came
right in
out.
front of you that you want to climb. You're like, I want that mountain. Looks pretty cool.
And then
And the thing that is
You
not
gotta do
always
something
true about
different.
Destiny is like it doesn't feel streamlined as it could. Players don't have as much agency. You know, we want to be player driven. We want to be more rewarding than we are. Because right now there are barriers to playing Destiny.
Heck yeah, Jacob,
the
do
best
it.
way. And those barriers are insurmountable sometimes. So think about that whole picture of, okay, what is the Destiny that we really want, that has been in the past, that we also want to get back to, and where we want to go for the future? That's where all the changes you're going to see have started, like at their inception point. So it's a big piece of the pie.
Massive updates coming across so many systems of the game, and this is like we're just getting in, digging into the surface.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, to that same end, then, how are we making it easier? Pardon me, to go ahead and just get straight into the fun.
Oh no, let's do it, because that's exactly what we want to do. And the first thing you're going to see when you log into Destiny with Edge of Fate, you're going to log in your character and see your ship in orbit. It's going to say, it's not going to say Open Directory, it's going to say Open Portal. And the portal is our new front page of the game. We're trying to get
Show
you
it.
fun as fast as possible and as few clicks as we can. Like we even have Edge of Fate there in the corner, so that it's like right immediately there. No fumbling around with the map to get to it. Really
Good.
We're also taking
A
the
UI
other big parts of
change.
the game, the ritual game and for seasons, and putting them into these ops categories. So the idea is that we're having these different ops for different moods. We're having solo ops. Or have a bunch of fire team ops. We have pinnacle ops, and of course we have crucible ops. Still super important for the game.
Yeah. I mean, to start up at the top, can you tell us a little bit more about what solo ops?
Oh yeah.
entails?
So solo ops is exactly what it says on the tin. It is a bunch of activities that are made for solo players. And
I need someone to play
conceptual
Destiny
point
with
of that
cause.
was
Playing alone is
eliminating
very
activities
stressful.
for players
Is it just
who,
me, or do half of these guys
have
look
a small
divorced?
amount of time that they want to play.
Archer.
And they don't necessarily want to.
I agree, man. Destiny's rough by yourself.
Players,
But
they still want to get in there. And
I don't know if this new DLC is going to revitalize it, honestly.
Yeah, get some loot. Yeah. Get some loot and get your character forward and feel like, yeah, no, I played some Destiny and that was great. And even if
Some of that
you don't
UI
feel
looks
playing
very confusing.
because we have an activity type that is designed for one player.
Excellent. So, I mean, to that same end, what are some other ways that we can play and have fun using Portal as well?
Yeah, so Robbie actually has a great way of talking about this. So.
Yeah, some of the North Star that is what we talk about when we were developing the Portal early on was like, where are we headed with this thing? And ultimately, it's play your way. It's giving players more agency, more personal drive to figure out how they want to engage with the power climb and the new progression systems coming and our seasons. And so the entirety new progression
Seasons are
power
coming
climb
back.
is now all available to you in the portal at your fingertips in one place. It's really easy to find, really easy to jump in. Anything you play inside of that category is gonna, any of those categories is gonna help you.
So explain
So because we
the
want
day-to-day.
to be welcoming not only to new players but also old players who are coming back to the game to.
I don't feel like they're explaining the day-to-day
And we
fun.
also want this to be like a new even playing field for everyone. And so as part of this is a commitment from us as part of the core hobby and all the seasonal content we're building, that we're going to be continually investing in this, right? We're going to be continually updating this over time for years to come. And so, you're asking me directly, like, what else is there to do?
Yeah.
Ben mentioned solo ops. We also have the fire team ops and pinnacle ops. Both these are more around playing with other fire team members, shoulder to shoulder, where fire team ops are more quicker sessions. There are some longer form things in it too, but then pinnacle ops are more about those really long form or more challenging.
I gotta go to. I don't really feel like it.
Like exotic
Aw.
missions, for instance. And so
The Taekwondo's cool.
And then the one thing we haven't talked about yet very deeply, but is incredibly important, and it's something that I think we've done for the first time, like ever, or maybe since early D1.
It's kind of a return to form. in a lot of ways,
You're going to be able to experience the entirety of the power climb within Crucible Ops by playing PvP, right? So this means like, if you want to be sweaty, Andy, which like I know you, Dylan, too. I know you're that way, right? Like I know both of y'all. Like if you want to put the sweatbands on, you're going to be able to play the entire experience in the season here and earn some of the highest tier loot that's also available.
That's a good thing.
I have to
Finally,
say this is like super exciting.
making PvP actually relevant again.
For other folks out in the community,
Are they going to do that with Gambit?
They want to jam on PvP, but then their friends invite them to do a
I don't
dungeon
know.
or a higher tier activity, and they're like, "Oh wait, I need to grind a long time to get up to power." Now, through PvP, they can get up to power, and you can just bring them into that PvE experience and have a fun time with each other.
Yeah.
So.
That's honestly how
Gambit is fun in my opinion.
So I'm
Dude,
really looking
Gambit's a
forward to that.
blast.
So it sounds like the core, obviously, what you guys are talking about, play the way you want to play. Is at the center of all of it. What if I really want to challenge myself, push myself?
Oh yeah.
There's no point of it. Maybe they'll fix it with this. Maybe that's what they're saying.
Also success.
Yes,
and
that's true.
from it,
That's
right?
true. Yeah.
Yeah, and so we really want to give agency. That's one of the things. Agency player driven towards loot and challenge. And so we have a really huge.
Maybe this brings back a meaning to playing Gambit.
We have a lot more difficulty levels, and we have a ton of new modifiers. We have 50 new modifiers along with all the old modifiers that we've released in the past that are going to make this big curated web of options for you to experience any of the PvE content in the curator. And so like we have Banes, not just old Banes that we have, but new Banes as well. We also have boons to help you like get advantages in your activities and for your build. We have challenges and trade-offs. And the fun part is you're going to get these different combinations that are available, and you're going to then make a mix that's actually going to change the way you play and be pretty interesting, and sometimes be the way you prefer you play. Like there's a new boon called Grappler that I personally love. It's kind of my preferred way to play, where they give you 3 grapple grenades replacing your current grenade. You can't do the melee, but they recharge super fast. So any build you want, you can have Spider-Man around.
So it's still the same
It's actually super fun.
It's so fun. Yeah, I mean,
game,
like, it's at the heart
but they're
of
just
what
adding new
it's
modifiers to make the game fun.
the virtuous
Okay.
cycle.
Yeah, okay.
Right, where you're going to be crafting your build,
Making 20 different difficulty levels doesn't make much sense to me.
a higher tier of reward by taking
But
a higher challenge.
modifiers do
better
make
loot.
sense.
You're looking
Modifiers
for
can
the
actually
next
add fun to the game.
just ahead of you all the time. And so this is really about how far you want to push yourself upwards.
Just remembered I gotta go get my keyboard and mouse. Alrighty,
we also are
Jacob.
thinking about the people, and that's the depth, right? That's
Hopefully,
the challenge that we're talking
and if I
about.
get
That's also,
get
but we're
loot,
also
that
thinking
would
about
be
the people
fire.
who don't
Yeah.
have as much time to play with like solo ops, and also if you're scared of modifiers or you're scared of customizing these activities,
Or you just don't feel
or
like
you don't
it
feel like
today.
doing it. Yeah, that's a great way to describe it. Thank you. We have a bunch of quick play options, right, Ben?
Yeah, quick play options, and we actually have matchmaking and fire team ops.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
And we have fire team finder, and so you're able to like really choose kind of what you're in the mood for.
Oh yeah, we technically have matchmaking across every activity that exists.
Except for solo ops, because that's solo.
Right, right.
But yes,
Yeah.
otherwise,
but in the fire
aside
teams
from
or
that
pinnacle
one.
ops, it's everything.
Yeah, you'll have options to play by yourself. Or
Okay,
with
in those
people.
pinnacle
So
ops, is
actually
it
the really fun
raids?
part is you
Did
can
you add
choose by
matchmaking to
yourself as
raids?
hard as you want it to
That's
now.
true, yeah,
It's really fun. Yeah.
Well, you're talking about like all the different boons and combinations. I think at one point you were saying around 50 or something like that. Those
50 new
apply
ones.
50 new ones.
Yeah.
So it's like you can take those into solo ops. Like we're talking about this being kind of leisurely, bite-sized activity, but if you want to take it and say, I don't want Weenie Hut Jr., I want like esoteric level solo hardest thing in the world, like you can kind of customize and do that.
You can just do it from the very start if you really want to.
Yeah.
And
Depends on how deep you want to go.
Yeah.
Really.
Yeah.
And this is
the
today,
point
dude.
is
I've
that
been
you're
wanting
going
to
be
try
able stretch
raids.
that far
No,
and
this
more
is for the DLC.
Yeah.
They're talking about
You want
DLC
to,
again.
as you're pushing yourself, you are rewarded. for
The
it.
Edge of
That's
Fate
really
DLC.
important to the vision here for the portal.
So not live until June 15th.
There are a lot of
if you decide to buy the
Funny you
DLC.
mentioned it. Yeah, we've got Banes, Boons, modifiers, but let's talk about gear for a little bit here. What's changing about loot and why should Guardians care?
Yeah, so like talking about chases and mountains and builds, like gear's at the center of all of that. And we actually have 2 giant gear changes I'm gonna like put in 2 little buckets for us to talk about. The first one is Armor 3.0. And the next one is gear tiers. And so like talking about Armor 3.0 first, we are probably making the biggest change ever since Shadowkeep.
It's
around
huge.
The system. It's
Yeah,
enormous.
it's a huge change.
Yeah, so like we're adding set bonuses,
Wait.
which is a long requested
Okay.
feature for all the new armor that you're going to be able to get at Edge of Fate launch. And we're redoing all the stats on armor. Where they can now like exceed 100.
Go beyond 100.
Go beyond 100 for extra bonuses.
Okay, this is huge.
We're gonna every single piece of new.
This is what we've been asking for years.
All the energy filled in, so you can build crafting right away.
That's
It's going to essentially
a game changer.
There's more.
That's what I'm talking about. Completely new. They're revamping it to
Something
where
we
it's
can't talk about
actually
too, you
fun.
mentioned gear tiers as well.
Yeah.
Let's talk about that a little bit.
Yeah,
Is this
gear
game
tiers are very
crossplay?
exciting
Yes.
'cause every single legendary weapon.
I actually play with a buddy that plays on
is going
Xbox.
to have 5
That's how I
gear
played.
tiers starting from 1 going up to 5.
That's
we have a 5,
nice.
Gear tier 5 piece of legs armor on the screen right now, and you can see that like this is like
2-piece and 4-piece.
but it also
Once per activation of Force Converter, sprinting while at critical health, being suspended or being slowed by a stasis effect will immediately grant speed booster for a short duration.
Like energy is going to 11 for the higher tier armor, and so if you want that for your build crafting,
Energy to 11, so you can add more mods. And it looks like they're adding new mods too.
Higher tier armor and keep on going to get yet more higher tier armor to get those options.
I kind of like it. Not gonna lie, I really like it.
Armor, right? When it comes to weapons, they're obviously getting their own refresh as well.
Yes,
So what's Destiny without chasing some?
You read my mind.
Yeah, like weapons
seriously.
are part of the player identity.
That's what we've been asking for. A revitalization to the game.
True, though we do have fashion for your guns a bit.
Hey.
well, so because once you reach tier 5 for your legendary drops, you're going to be getting tier 5 weapons, and those have unique shader treatment. It's like essentially a completely different look that's going to immediately identify it to you and others that this is the
Okay, so this still looks the same.
of this drop that you can get. It's going to show on the weapon. It's going to show on the icon. It's even going to show when you kill enemies with that weapon, because there's unique kill effects for tier 5 weapons that you can turn on or off if you don't want it, but your gameplay will like show that the weapon that is being used is like the highest tier you can get.
Yeah, Giver's Blessing, which I think we have on screen right now. This is one of the Kepler auto rifles.
Okay, so it's just the little diamonds.
Thing down. Yeah, when we're playing through the Edge of Fate right now, and it's
That's what they were talking about.
For me is that like when you see that tier 5 drop, like immediately that's better than like a tier 3 or tier 4 weapon that you have, right? And I think that's when we talk about making Destiny easier to just.
I thought they were gonna add.
Make it accessible, but also create more depth. This is what we're thinking about. It's like how can
I thought they were gonna add like set bonuses to the weapons too, because I think that'd be really cool.
Right now, depending on what gear tier it is.
Yeah.
If some weapons tied into your armor sets, it'd be kind of neat.
Being put into these game systems.
If this is $60, I might lose it. It definitely shouldn't be, in my opinion. I don't think any of their DLCs deserve to be $60, especially if they're adding another DLC in December.
This is going to flip some stuff on.
This should be $40.
We're going to have a bunch of blog content.
If that, $30 makes more sense. $30 for this DLC, $30 for the one in December.
Creator community when they're creating guides, all that kind of stuff.
Because their old DLCs were $60.
Big shout out and thank you to all the folks that have been coming into our studio, giving feedback early on some of these systems.
30 is definitely fair.
And we're looking for
and I mean 30 is their highest price. You shouldn't have to pay more for the seasons.
And we are going to build something amazing.
And I can't stress enough how much feedback we've gotten from the community summits we've been running over the last year for the Edge of Fate, and just people reaching out to the community teams and others to us. Like, your
but they gotta announce the price.
Like, thank you so much.
Yeah, I'm sure pre-order is going to go up today.
Ultimately.
Yeah, it's incredibly important part of the process. Like, I don't think we would be.
It's a month away. Like, they have to announce
Working with the community's
the price and
huge thanks to you and your team.
the ability to pre-order.
That charge and in advance for the big blogs you get to write, and then also our social media team will go ahead and get out the door. So go ahead and give us a follow.
I think Ben, you were saying you wanted to try to break the record for longest twid.
I'm more predicting we are.
Yeah. So
it's not about try; it's the state of things.
It's going to be a multi-month journey as we head towards launch. So
yeah, be a good time. But we've been talking a lot about the core Destiny hobby. How does that extend into like how players are going to experience like a full year of Destiny?
Yeah. So we've been focusing on improving and changing the formula of Destiny in multiple ways, and so progressing progressing through the Fate Saga is going to be more meaningful with 2 expansions a year.
Okay.
We've been talking about how focusing
I'm gonna
our
pause it.
seasons.
Okay. Expansion available July 15th. Sorry, I was wrong. It's not June, it's July. The Edge of Fate. So the season is called Reclamation. There's a reward pass. And then the major update, Ash and Iron, on September 9th. Is there another reward pass? Seasons and major updates available to all players. That's the way they needed to do it. They did it right here. This is how you make Destiny thrive again. This is how you do it. You stop charging for this crap. That's how you do it. Expansion, new stories, new locations, new missions, new weapons, new gear, new raid, the Edge of Fate, new dungeons, renegades. That is how you freaking do it, though. Finally, they're doing something good when it comes to this and not trying to just milk their stupid player base dry. And locking seasonal content. This is huge. This makes me want to support them. That's awesome. Major update, new and reprised activities, new sandbox meta, new events, new modifiers and challenges, new gear and artifact mods. So, an expansion. These are the expansions. So, Edge of Fate and Renegades is going to have new stories, new locations, new missions, new weapons, new gear, a new raid for the Edge of Fate, and then a new dungeon for Renegades. The major updates, so Ash and Iron and Shadow and Order, will get the new and reprised activities, new sandbox meta, new events, new modifiers and challenges, new gear and artifact mods. And then the rewards pass is just going to be a battle pass. It gives you the exotic weapon, its ornament, legendary weapon and armor ornaments, cosmetics, and more. Thank you. I don't think that it's necessarily right that you're giving out the exotic freaking weapons in a pass. Seems a little pay to win, but it's always been that way anyways. But finally, you're not being stupid and locking seasonal content to only people who pay for it. Seasons and major updates available to all players. So all players get to play in the Reclamation season, and all players get to play in the Lawless season. And the major updates actually go to all players as well. You don't have to pay for this major update or this major update. That's huge. Thank you.
On the core hobby
Thank you,
of Destiny,
Bungie,
commitment
for
to
finally listening to your
updating it.
fans.
And in addition, we're going to have 2 free major updates between.
This is how you get people to actually want to play the game again and bring back their friends that stopped playing, because you can literally tell them you don't have to pay for this seasonal content. Just come back and enjoy the game, and if you enjoy the game, then you can buy whatever. So it's just the season pass that you pay for. That's what it sounds like to me.
Major expansions coming in the year.
The season pass doesn't give you any access to anything but the reward pass. It's not a season pass anymore. It's a reward pass.
Between those expansions.
Hang on, let me listen to what he's saying.
Doing 3 major update
year of Destiny.
Yeah, so we've been
Let's
focusing
hear 'em.
on improving and changing the formula of Destiny in multiple ways. And so progressing through the Fate Saga is going to be more meaningful with 2 expansions a year. We've been talking about how focusing our seasons and on the core hobby of Destiny and that commitment to continually updating it. And in addition, we're going to have 2 free major updates.
2 free
between
majors.
each of our major expansions coming in the year of Prophecy and beyond.
That's
Ultimately,
it.
that means there's 4 big beats happening in a year, 2 expansions, 2 free major updates between those expansions. So what that means we're not doing is paid seasonal content anymore. We're not doing separate seasonal storylines. And this also means we're not building a bunch of activity content that basically just goes away and is less meaningful to the game.
Thank you.
After 3 months. So
Thank
we're
you.
focusing all of that effort that used to go there instead into building up the core hobby of the game so the core hobby stays fresh and exciting.
Thank you.
Year-round. And so
Finally,
ultimately, this means no more
seasonal
paywall
content
for
won't be
seasonal
deleted
content,
anymore.
and also these major updates themselves that I'm signposting around right now. The size of them roughly and the inspiration for them we're thinking about is like Into the Light.
Okay, so when you say like Into the Light, for folks that
Finally.
aren't there, like what for a major update? How big is that? Like, how do you encapsulate that?
So when I say Into the Light, a lot of this is like the inspiration of what it was. And with Into the Light came a really cool theme that wrapped around all the new stuff we were building within it, but also a lot of the Reprise stuff as well. And also,
That's
with it
good.
came Onslaught, a new type of activity. It came with reprised exotic missions and a rethinking of how we could do like a rad style event, a raid event with the Pantheon. And so for our first major update coming a few weeks after the Edge of Fate launches, we've got Ash and Iron. Right? And so with Ash and Iron, we're going to be returning to the Plague Lands.
Returning to the Plague Lands, can't wait.
It's going to happen.
Plague Lands, baby.
And so that story is going to pick up from where we left off from the Edge of Fate, and with it, we're going to have a new activity called
I'm back. I want
Reclaim,
somebody to go get it.
a brand
Oh,
new exotic mission, new types of pinnacle ops entering that for the first time, as well as, of course, what's Destiny without loot to chase? We've got new gear, new rewards, and 2 new exotic weapons as part of it.
this will bring me back to
as well.
Destiny.
And again,
Abso-freaking-lutely.
Update and the season, all the seasonal content going
I
forward.
don't know if I'm going to
free
pay for the
portal
expansion
all the
still,
activity content
because I don't know the
that's
price.
portal That's free to play.
Very nice. So even to actually
But-
go one quick layer to
But just strictly giving me free
what are some of the
free to
cool
play
things that we're able to do
content,
with the season that's launching along with
not
that
locking it behind the
Ben has
season
been working on the
pass.
space for the team for a while now,
Huge.
so I'm going to kick this one to him.
Yeah, so we're trying to make any time the best time to hop into Destiny. You know, and one of the ways we want to
That's the way it should be.
invest in events that are like
I'm on your TV?
accelerating the game and
Mom, get the camera. I'm on
but also new
TV.
cool stuff. And actually, we've been working on this so long, we actually have some new cool stuff coming before the Edge of Fate.
It's a special little treat.
Yeah, special little treat. So this Friday, you can play a little event, maybe you've heard of it, called Heavy Metal, which is Tanks vs. Briggs, a new PvP mode. It's super fun. I would kind of wish I was playing it right now, not gonna lie. But the thing that people at home don't know is we have a new reward. That's a unique thing in Destiny if you invest in this event. If you
That's
play it. This is
freaking
a free-to-play
awesome.
event. So this reward is free to play. It is a new combat vehicle that goes in your Sparrow sled, combat Sparrow, if you will, called the Griffin. And this is a really cool, like, combat-ready vehicle you can take anywhere you can summon a Sparrow. You can summon it and use it to fight your enemies and just have a really good time. And there's some really cool. There's some really cool build crafting things with this vehicle that I don't want to spoil right now.
Your sparrows don't get to shoot in the game.
They all thought they were going to ride those skimmers forever. Yeah.
Well, I mean, we've been saying like
Now we get a
well,
sparrow that
skimmers,
shoots.
Flash, and
If you do that
Griffins.
event on Friday, I might be playing Destiny 2 on Friday.
Bad joke quota.
I might be playing Destiny 2 on
We got
Friday.
one in.
Absolutely, yeah.
They're starting to pull me back in.
Like, you've got more for us, don't you?
Oh yeah, yeah. So like I just said, there's more events that we're making. There's one that's going to happen right after the launch of Edge of Fate. It's called Arms Week, and it's a 1-week-long event. And you're going to be focusing on one weapon archetype in Arms Week whenever it comes around. And this one is going to give you a new legendary weapon of that type. It's going to have some volatile mods that are there for the week that are going to be super interesting and fun to play with, and some focusing you can do. But there is a problem when you say this event is going to be about weapons and
It's
about
be like
using them.
$10 for a DLC. I don't disagree, man.
So I mean, I've been doing that in EDZ this whole time. I don't know about the rest of you.
Those poor drags.
Right?
Yeah.
But
At most,
there
it
is
should
a
be
new
$30.
We have a new feature, a long requested feature that is being added to the game with Arms Week. It is the shooting range. And the shooting range is being added.
Are we
to
serious?
Tower. It is a now permanent addition to the game with the launch of Arms Week. We're not taking it away. And you can go there and
Finally.
you can try out everything in your kit, everything about your build, with all sorts of simulations of different kinds of enemies and situations, and it's all real damage numbers.
I'm sure
It's
that
like-
I bet you anything.
a scoreboard right there.
The pass
Yeah, your whole
will be
range
$10. The reward passes are going to be $10.
Like, see exactly how well you can
The
do
DLC, the expansion, might be $40. So if you
Yeah, well, you're probably going to know that
want both, you'd probably have to pay $50 or $60. That's my bet.
Your abilities too.
Yeah, you totally can. And like if you want
$40 for the expansion, since there's going to be 2 reward passes and 1 expansion. $60 because they're going to add another 10, 20 to the price.
Yeah, it's a good soldier.
Yeah,
That's
they-
my
they-
bet.
Yeah, staying on the firing line.
That's how they'll excuse the $60 price point. It's a Bungie here. I still don't trust them completely
Cool. Like as we're adding
to
all
not be
these different
greedy.
systems with gear tiering and all of that. You can
I
go in
get
and
that they're making some content free. It's about daggum time. It may people have been begging that for years because their friends wouldn't join them playing the game because the seasonal content you had to pay for.
So there's more events. Of course, there's
So,
more events, and the holiday events are coming
we'll
up.
see.
Solstice is right around the corner.
It's
as well.
summertime, right?
It's summertime. Summertime is solstice time in Destiny 2. And
Yep.
Solstice has some really cool twists and such that we're planning, but I'm not going to talk about that right now. I want to show you all the new hollow foil treatment we have for Solstice weapons. So here we go. This is the
That
holofoil treatment for Solstice.
is nice.
2025.
It's a beach.
It is. It's amazing. Every time
That's
I look at
so.
it.
That's
It is
nice.
An ocean
And it's smooth. It's not like
it's
really
like an
weird
ocean
like
on a gun.
choppiness.
It's beautiful. I love it.
I know it's just a camo for a gun, but they actually made it
weapon
pretty.
Drops for this event can have a holofoil.
Yeah,
no
so it
matter
could
what
be a
the
tier 1 or tier 3. Yeah, any weapon can have a
Yeah, that's so cool. Is that a threat? What? Wait, what's the threat? I keep getting a call from a Georgia number, and every time I answer, a roller coaster says
Our
goodbye.
other events will also have holofoil.
That's funny.
Like Arms Week, you're talking
Arms Week will have its own holofoil treatment. Like we're every event, a major event we have will have a holofoil treatment. The holidays will have their own kind of special one, but yeah, Arms Week will have their holofoil drops that you can farm as well.
Super exciting. No, it's going to be a good time. I'm going to have way too much stuff.
I want that skin of Valorant. That's a nice skin for a gun.
Obviously for that.
I like how smooth the animation was. That's rare for Destiny to have a smooth animation
coming to Destiny. The
on a weapon.
Portal, a bunch of different stuff. Edge of Fate. But we also have another expansion, and we need Allison back on the couch to talk about it.
Yeah, Allison.
She's the best one to talk
Yeah,
about.
we've got something very exciting. And so once again, Allison, thank you for taking the time to join us today. We appreciate it.
Of course. I'm so excited.
This is a very long. I didn't realize that this was going to go like this long, so I apologize that I'm not playing Expedition 33. But I really want Destiny to be good again. I love Destiny. I put 1,200 hours in that game in 1 year. I would love for Destiny to be good
A
again.
dedicated reveal for Renegades in September, alongside our major update, Ash and Iron. But earlier, we were talking about how sometimes our formulas can constrain us from experimenting and innovating. And so, in that spirit, Renegades is.
No, that's all good. I'm definitely going to be grinding Destiny though. I will probably be playing it on Friday.
Plenty about it later. Is that we're going to be experimenting and innovating with activities, with social mechanics.
This
and
is
more.
this is what we're talking about. This is what I was talking about that they needed. The expansion doesn't have me interested in all
And so I have
at
to kind
all.
of tee it up first. So Renegades is going to be a Destiny, like definitively Destiny expansion. This is part of the Fate saga, and it's going to push it forward in important ways and introduce characters that we're going to spend time with for years to come. It is an essential Fate saga story. And it's an homage to a universe that has inspired Bungie from the start. It's a universe that all of us here on the couch grew up with, as well as everyone else at the studio and millions of you back at home too.
You ever need a good laugh, just like old happiness for Sims?
Butter and combination, a peanut butter and like chocolate combination inside of what we're making that could only be possible in the kind of world that we build here. And so I am absolutely thrilled to be able to give our first sneak peek at Destiny 2 Renegades.
All right, it's supposed to be new, right? Not actual gameplay. Okay. But it's got to be something newish. Please be new. Was that a freaking lightsaber? This is Star Wars? It is Star Wars, Lucasfilm Games.
Okay.
An entire expansion around Star Wars?
That's Renegades, which is coming out this December.
I have to buy that one.
Really drive it home.
I have to.
Renegades
I have to buy that one. I've got chills.
Right? And just like we on the Destiny team have taken inspiration
Oh
from other
my
genres,
gosh.
dark fantasy or cosmic horror, Renegades takes the space western vibe and aesthetic that is Star Wars, and it puts it through that Destiny lens. And ultimately, it's created a new lawless frontier that is
I have to.
emerging
I have to
within
buy
Soul.
it.
And so, like,
I
we're
have
so
to buy it.
excited, to show Renegades off a little bit today. and
Oh
to be
my
talking about it more in
gosh,
the
that's
future
so
as September
awesome.
alongside,
Oh, I've got to text my buddy. Me and my buddy literally say we are huge Star Wars nerds, and we literally texted each other just on the 4th. May the 4th be with you.
Just now on September.
We love
But,
Star
no,
Wars.
Super excited to share more of
This
that in
is
the future. But
awesome.
that
I
actually
have
brings
to
us
text him about
the
this.
conclusion of today's show, which again we covered a lot.
There's been a lot today.
Yeah, this has been a big show.
Yeah.
Honestly,
That's
So
amazing.
We went through a lot of.
That's-
Let's go ahead and
that's
quickly
awesome.
Double check. We obviously went through and the year.
I'm
of
clipping
prophecy,
that,
pardon me,
and
so
I'm
we go ahead
I'm making a
on
video,
July
and I'm
15th.
sending that to my
This
buddy.
kicks off a brand new multi-Destiny saga and our new focus on the core hobby of Destiny. The first
Renegades is gonna be
launching again on
sick.
July 15th, as I noted, with its raid launching on July 19th.
Okay, hold up.
Yeah.
So you're going through a lot of information. We already covered that.
Oh, yeah.
But like, you can't just sneak in a raid date. We have a new raid coming with the expansion, July 19th.
Now Shadow and Order makes sense.
We're gonna have a bunch of blogs.
Shadow and Order is when they're gonna add Sith
Race. Of course, we invite everybody to come in.
and the
Go for that one first
Jedi.
title. And yeah, just for more details. We're not going to spoil anything. It's a raid. We got to keep it secret.
Yeah,
but,
absolutely.
Yeah, everybody.
The Order is Jedi. Shadow is the Sith. It has to be.
Social media channels. Do us all a favor. So in addition to that, again, as we noted, Ash and Iron, our first free major update will be launching on September 9th. Renegades, very exciting, will be launching in December. And then keep an eye again on our social channels.
Shadow and the Order will be free as well. It's a major
The entire
update.
Year of Prophecy pre-orders are available starting right now.
Pre-orders.
Pre-ordering for starters, the Ultimate Edition will go ahead and.
This is one of my favorite guns from Destiny 1. I really hate that that's a pre-order.
That exotic sniper.
But I really hate.
I can't wait, same, honestly. That'll be unlockable in addition to several other goodies, and also
Years of Prophecy Ultimate Edition. It gives you the Edge of Fate and Renegades.
It will be coming with an awful lot of very cool stuff, including this cool statue that you may have noticed here
Okay.
sitting with us on stage.
So
this is one that you can go
they're
ahead
still
and
doing
add
it
to
like the
your
old
collection as
DLC
well, but, that's
packs.
not
It's
all
gonna
of it.
probably be $100 for both DLCs combined.
got a little excited on this one. We put a lot
I
of
can't say that that's a bad thing. We'll see though. I'm gonna go look at the price. They said the pre-orders are up.
Boy, weird. Wonder what's up with that.
Just decorative
Should
points?
probably read it. Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna do a dramatic reading as soon as
Yeah, we should go downstairs immediately after.
It's
this.
really
Oh yeah, right
okay.
after this.
Count me in. And then again, too, as far as today goes, Ride of the Nine. This is the essential pro.
Ride of the Nine is out today.
And like all of our events moving forward,
Dude.
it's going to be a free to all players. So
All
make
events are
sure you
free
go and
to
check that
all
out when it
players.
arrives.
Events are free to all
before
players
the show
and
wraps up,
seasonal
make sure to stick
content.
around for a little bit longer. We're going to be rating
It's
our
free.
good friend Sammy Cat as well. So go ahead and give her a follow. Tell her we said hello in chat.
Amazing.
If you have any Twitch Prime subs or anything like that, go ahead and do us a favor.
Thank you,
Drop it over
Bungie,
there and,
for
and
finally listening to us. The people who have loved your game and have played your game even when everybody else stopped. Thank you.
Thank you, Andy.
Thanks for having us.
Absolutely, yeah. Robbie Ellison, Dylan,
Renegades.
Of course, there we go. We got Ben.
I'm gonna be dreaming
and, of
about
course,
this until it comes
Dave
out.
Samuel. Thank you all so much for being here today.
Blasters,
and then, of course, to the crew that puts all
lightsabers,
this on.
Thank you.
This doesn't
freaking
happen by accident. Thank you all so
speeders.
much for all your hard work and dealing with me on these last couple of days. And of course, to everyone at
I
home,
can't
to
wait
all
for
of our
that.
audience out there in the community, thank you. It's a tremendous privilege.
Renegade
The
should have been
opportunity to share
first.
what we've been working on early, and it matters only if you guys show up and join us. So we really appreciate it. We hope you.
I can
enjoy
see why they're saving
And
it for the
otherwise, in
last,
meantime,
but that hurts my
until we see you
heart.
again, take care of yourselves. Take care of
Where
each
did
other.
Dave go?
We'll see
Dave
y'all
left
sometime.
for the girl to come back in to announce Renegades, and I'm sorry, Dave, but I'm glad that they did, because holy crap, Star Wars and Destiny is going to be so awesome. Now it's easier than ever, Archer. When July 15th, it's easier than ever. They don't have to buy the expansion. They can just play the seasonal content because it'll be free. That's how you get your friends to play. Destiny is a good game, but the seasonal content being locked by money was the problem. Now that it's not locked anymore, amazing. Amazing. Let's go check the price, shall we? Dude. That is absolutely what Destiny needed. I don't see it on here. Maybe I can look it up. Let me try to look it up. I'm going to look it up off screen just in case something not good pops up. Can't trust the internet. I don't want curse words and all that crap all plastered over my screen. You never know what journalists are going to type in their headlines nowadays. The Edge of Fate, Destiny 2. What was the edition called with both? He did say pre-orders would go up today, did he not?
Do us a favor. Drop a collector's edition that'll be a
that world first title.
Let's see. Let's listen again.
Yeah, I mean, just stay tuned for more details. We're not going to spoil anything. It's a raid. We got to keep it secret.
Yeah,
but,
absolutely.
A raid coming, a new raid too.
Bungie.net is the place to go ahead and learn more. And again,
Huge.
follow our social media channels. Do us all a favor. So in addition to that, again, as we noted, Ash and Iron, our first free major update, will be launching on September 9th. Renegades, very exciting, will be launching in December. And then keep an eye again on our social channels. We'll provide all the updates once they're available.
Social
As
channels.
far as today goes, the Edge of Fate and the entire Year of Prophecy pre-orders are available starting right now.
Edge of Fate and the entire Year of Prophecy
Now,
Available
pre-ordering
pre-order.
for starters, the Ultimate Edition will go ahead and unlock the New Land Beyond.
New Land Beyond.
Oh, it's not No Land Beyond anymore. It's called New Land Beyond, and it really does kind of resemble like a Star Wars type gun now too, even more.
That exotic.
Freaking love it.
Ooh, I can't wait, man.
I can't wait, same, honestly. That'll be unlockable in addition to several other goodies, and also,
Dude, they're dragging me back in. What in the heck? I didn't even freaking notice. Can you guys see that? You seen it? What in the heck? I'm making sure that the other stream can see it. I gotta make this big enough. General Grievous armor for the Hunters. Darth Vader armor for the Titans. And freaking Kylo Ren armor for Warlocks. Bro. What in the heck, man? That's sick. That's for pre-ordering. You pre-order and you get those today. Instant unlock. Bro. I gotta text my buddy. Give me a minute. I have to text him. Brother, they are adding a full Star Wars DLC to Destiny 2. You can pre-order today and get Darth Vader. It says death. Darth Vader armor for your Titan, because my friend's a Titan main. They're killing me, dude. They're freaking killing me. I gotta send him a picture too. I'm screenshotting my freaking... I'm taking a picture with my phone of my screen and sending it to him. Holy crap. I'll be right back. That is insane. He's working. I'm not going to call him or anything. I'm saving this just as a reminder, just so I can look at it. Look at how pretty that is. I don't know when I'll be able to buy it. I don't know. But they got me now. They freaking got me. The little turds. The little stinkers. Oh my gosh. Queso style. Yeah. It's freaking sick. My buddy doesn't really like get on his Discord and stuff, so I can't just send him a screenshot through Discord. We usually just text each other. We're old. But my goodness. Chat is disabled for this live stream. I really like, dude. That is nuts. I want to see what the price is. I need to see what the price is. Renegades. My gosh. Holy peak, Star Wars season. Ah! Oh my gosh. It's literally how I feel. I want to know what the price will be, dude. I'm sure. Let me just go look it up, dude. Someone's got to know. Someone has to know. Destiny 2 Year of Prophecy price. All right. Oh, everything leaked? People are talking about leaks. The standard edition will likely cost around $50, which is consistent with the price of previous Destiny expansions. The Ultimate Edition is expected to be around 100 USD and will probably include access to the full Year of Prophecy content, including seasonal updates, but this isn't confirmed. This is not confirmed. Okay, let me go to Twitter and see if anybody's got it. Not sure why, but my internet keeps failing. Oh, that sucks. Renegades is the biggest thing ever. What is this? What is this? Okay, it's just showing off the freaking armor. Dude. This is pretty freaking sick, man. Included in the prophecy, but does that mean you can buy this on its own? Pre-order now. So I can probably see the date here. Or I mean the price here. Oh, okay, here we go. So, Destiny 2, the Edge of Fate Standard gives you the new raid, 1 active reward pass, the Ghost, and the Emblem. Year of Prophecy Edition gives you 2 expansions. Oops, both expansions. The campaigns, the raid and dungeon, 1 active reward pass, 3 reward passes. The Edge of Fate pre-order rewards, Exotic Ghost and Legendary Emblem. Renegade pre-order rewards, Exotic Ship and Legendary Emblem. And then Destiny 2 Year of Prophecy Ultimate Edition gives you the 2 expansions, blah 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 blah, everything from that one. 3 armor ornament sets, Dark Side Legends bundle, instant unlock, the No Land Beyond rifle, new Land Beyond, ornament and catalyst, exotic emote pre-order reward, Edge of Fate pre-order rewards, the ghosts, the ships, and then secret stash, 1 exotic cosmetic, 1 exotic cipher, 2 ascendant alloys, 3 ascendant shards delivered with each seasonal release. Wow. And a Year of Prophecy exotic sparrow. So I would assume it's probably going to be $100, right? Because it's the full year. It's still the full year. Just like it was before. So I'm assuming it's going to be $100. I'm about to just connect my Xbox to my hotspot. I've never used hotspot. Pre-order now. Let's go to Steam. What is the price? What is the price? Then I have a price. Downloadable content. Planned release date. Add to the wish list. Dark Side. This is a pack of content that is released over a period of time. Steam will notify you when each of the content is released. You can configure your notification preferences. I'm confused. Wait, so you can just buy these separately now too? You don't have to buy the Ultimate Edition? Is that what you're telling me? Is that why pre-orders are like kind of glitching right now? Because you're trying to release all these packs at the same time? This content was added to the game. Dude, they got me. They got me. The freaking turds, man. Daggum. Destiny 2 Renegades. I don't want to see that. I want to see. I think it's freaking funny that their whole franchise is on sale today as well. That's funny. I don't think they're showing the price. I'm going to give it some time. Maybe it'll update before the day's over. Maybe it'll update in a couple hours. Insane. 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 I'll be right back. Daggum crap gave me a headache. That was insane, dude. What the heck? Okay, thankfully I have money saved up, so I'm definitely pre-ordering that. Dude. I might end up getting the Ultimate. I'm not really looking forward to that other DLC. Maybe it'll be good. Edge of Fate might be good DLC. But, Renegades. Renegades for sure. How much was it? I was doing something for a sec. I still haven't found the price. It's still not up yet. They still haven't shown it yet. It said that the pre-orders would go live today, so I'm just waiting for it to update. Today's Tuesday though? Let me actually check. I might need to close Steam altogether and reopen it. Well, if I see it, tell you. Oh yeah, I will, buddy. Did you join my Discord, by the way, Archer? Yep. I can post it in there. Update queued. Dude, I might be playing Destiny tomorrow. Ride of the Nine came out. The DLC on Friday looks freaking sick. Whew. Getting me back into loving Destiny again. These turds. These darn turds. We should run some Destiny. We can, for sure. It's got crossplay. Yeah, still no price. Still no price. Not recommended by my friend. Dude, that absolutely blew my mind, man. I want to see the price so bad. What is it called? Even Edge of Fate, or I guess that would be the Year of Prophecy is what it's called. Destiny 2 Year of Prophecy. I'm just now learning how many games I actually have. Pre-purchase. Ooh. Oh wait. Let me see if I can pull it up on air. It's showing on the actual store page there. It's got to be on here soon. There it is. We got it. We found it. Ultimate Edition is 100 bucks. I had a feeling. But that's cool. I was kind of actually right on this. It's 40 bucks for this one, 80 bucks for this, and then 100 bucks for all of it. 80 bucks isn't a bad price. All the Ultimate does is give you the extra goodies like this and this and the secret stash, this stuff. So if you're wanting to go cheaper on it, you won't get anything today. This one would give you Edge of Fate and Renegades DLC, but it wouldn't give you any of the extra goodies. It'd give you the Ghost, and that's it. And a Sparrow. Or no, a ship. That has to be the Millennium Falcon, right? It's a Star Wars DLC. Oh yeah, here you go. So Ultimate gives you the Dark Side bundle, the new Land Beyond, an emote, and the weapon catalyst. The ghost, the spare, like, yeah. Darth Vader, you'd have to buy the Ultimate Edition. Ultimate Edition is Darth Vader. Unless they let you pay for it separately, but I do not believe they let you. I think you have to actually do the Ultimate Edition. That's awesome though, dude. It's still so awesome. Daggone, man. Well, let me just not add that to my cart. I was going to add it to my wish list, but whatever. That impressed me. Absolutely. Crazy. Cave with a large body of water. Daggone, man. Alright, I think I'm gonna stop talking to everybody for a little while and get on with this quest. Oops. I guess I'm spending $100. I might be doing the same, buddy.
Wasn't that strong.
Naru, poquito de mi respecto. Mi cosuni? Gorogito bosa? Poquito le romani?
I have like 230, so hey, you'll still have 130 left over.
There are so many questions.
For Borderlands 4. Ha! Well, I will still have enough for Borderlands. Yeah, I love that we both went there. That's so funny.
We need to get to the Paintress. Noko said you could help us cross the sea.
It's gonna be difficult though, man. You know why? Let's go back and look. Where is it? This is why. Ride of the Nine is today. Edge of Fate's 15th. Core game update is the 15th. Ash and Iron is September 9th. September 12th. This is wrong. Because they updated it. Gearbox mentioned that they are moving the launch date of Borderlands to September 12th. Great minds think alike? Yeah, we do. But remember, Ash and Iron is just a major update, and it's free for everyone. It may not be, it's not going to be a huge expansion, and Ash and Iron is not going to be the Star Wars. So, the Star Wars stuff doesn't stop, or start, until December. So we'll have a couple months to play Borderlands 4. Oh yeah. Renegades is December 2nd. Nice. That's crazy, dude. That's gonna be so awesome.
Others have passed through here.
Oh my gosh. My buddy said, "Holy crap, when does that come out?" I'm kind of explaining it to him in the text message because he's not able to just look stuff up willy-nilly. It's just like their other DLC. So $100 for both expansions, a new raid and a new dungeon, and it gives you all the reward passes for the seasons. Seasonal content though is now completely free for all. It's only the expansions and reward passes you pay for. So I have a genuine fear of planes flying overhead. I'm not sure if it's because of the war games I've played or if it's just always been there. Depends on how low they are. I live in a royal area next to 3 airports. One of which is a military airport where they train new fighter pilots. Not a joke. Fighter pilots, not just training pilots in general, fighter pilots. So I'm used to it. But I hold my breath every time I hear one outside. I'm used to it. I've had like the giant cargo planes and bombers be so low to the ground that it's rumbling the whole house. I've seen stealth planes as well. And then I live in, again, a royal area, so there's also just farmer pilots around here too.
You know him.
Okay, hanno vivo bota. Wila foserito eskie. Nima Kuba. Rico eskie koranisu gama watero.
So SKA exists.
Kimotira. Esquiero potupo kiso. Kinikako warrior litoga ki.
Why?
Eskie tira roto. Po esquiere umarikiso.
Accidentally eat you? What?
Kimabano fumige. Anikiza responsivre.
We already defeated your...
Rito tesakima John de Turna Surimoto Priva, Aiko. Zam Zam, Herogura. Tomo de Arena. Look into me stranger. Puki.
The stranger?
Zumba Kakai Malito de Warrior. Kume. Io Sano Villaggio.
Yeah, I guess we gotta go fight people in a tournament. And the stranger. I'm like a few miles away from an airport and really far inland, but still afraid that one of those is going to drop bombs. I can basically just confirm for you. They wouldn't be able to get, say Russia, say China, whoever. They would not have the ability to get their planes in our flight zones without it alerting everyone. And I mean everyone. Our radars are so good now that they know when people take commercial planes when they're not supposed to and stuff. They wouldn't be able to just hide from our radars or jam them that without jamming it completely for everyone. And then we know that there's another problem. The worst part is I'm fully aware of it. He wanted me to have... He wants to be off the ground? He wants a boat?
Well, that will help.
Hello. Welcome to my lovely house. Your house is quite empty. Aren't we all empty once we learn how meaningless our lives are? I'm a philosopher. I hope you buy my books someday. Give me your books. So we need paper in order for him to write his books. That's funny. What a goofball. When the sun rises, the plants bloom. That's it? Buy my books. No thanks. Get lost. Ha! I want to say yes. Oh, this says turn back. Let's not. This is a sacred place. We saw the door before. Of course you have. These doors are all over the continent. What's with the huge manor inside? What? You've been inside? So you've never been teleported to the ominous, perfectly maintained manor? It's never opened before, at least not for us Kestriels. Wow. We just got back in again. Oh, wow. Cooking up some food. Cooking up some food. Open the door. Open the door. I know without a doubt that those planes would be shot down before they reached our shores. Not necessarily shot down before they reached our shores, but they would definitely have a bad time. So in order to unlock... Yeah, in order to unlock all these doors, you gotta find the other doors outside. Okay. Alright, I see, I see. Wait. I can't get back to the gestural place? Really? Oops. Let's press F instead of E. Will I be at the guest? Oh, okay, I am. Okay, sure. Let's say hi to this guy. I started installing Battlefield 1. I just added 7 more things to my queue. Oof. Probably all the DLC, I would imagine. Oh, I didn't expect to go that high. Jeez.
An advantage.
Should I jump? Yes. Oh, you can't. Never mind. Okay, okay. An unbearable smell lurks away. Interesting. I built all of this alone. I am classy, I am elegant, yet they treat me like a monster. That's impressive. You're quite the hard worker. They will never understand one day this place will be full of casinos and everyone will listen to jazz. I hope we'll be alive to see it happen. Jazz. You like jazz? Dude, everything is updating. All the things are updating. You get an update. Update. You get an update. Everybody gets an update. No. Oh, okay, sure. Yes. Let's say that every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? Wait, what? 50%. What? What are you, some kind of set? Really? Correct. It doesn't matter because it makes things more thrilling. A true gambler at heart. Here, take this as a sign of our eternal friendship. Roulette. New pick does. Every hit has a 50% chance to deal either 50% or 200%. Good grief. Honestly, I'm not a big fan of jazz, more of a rock fan. May your battle bring you lots of excitement. I listen to everything. Legitimately everything. A little bit of rap, a little bit of country, a little bit of I listen to a lot of Christian music, but I listen to metal, heavy metal. They will never understand. One day this place will be full of casinos and everyone will listen to jazz. I do listen to some classical music, some jazz. I really do like Moon Night Sonata by Beethoven. I don't know, jazz just has never resonated with me. Understandable. Oh my gosh. Classical is beautiful though. Yeah, agreed. Completely agree with you. Alrighty. I think, yeah, arena time. I think it's arena time. I think we battle. That guy is purple. That guy is purple. Oh. Guess we can upgrade. I don't know if I should keep doing that. I think I should get everything to 10. You know? Let's rest. That guy's big. We got stuff over here to look at. What's over here? What's over here? What are you doing, Mr. Purple? Test your might, huh? Rules are simple. You get one hit. If you deal 9,999 damage, you win a prize. But remember, once you hit me, the battle's over, so make it count. Alright, hit me. No. Wow, you're the most boring person ever. I can't hit 9,999 damage. You nuts? Okay. Okay. The closest to rap I listen to is NF and Marshall Mathers. Yeah, NF is who I listen to a lot. No Big Deal. It's a Christian rapper and I listen to him. I don't know if you know that, but NF is actually Christian as well. But well, I guess arena time, I suppose. Oh. Alrighty. Is he? That's cool. Agreed. A lot of his music is very Christian oriented and stuff. And then 21 Pilots. They're Christians as well. Gustavities. Oops. How could you hit me like that, bro? You like some of that, mister? Haha! 21 Pilots, really? I didn't know that. Yeah! A lot of their songs are very spiritual oriented as well. Oof. How could you? What about my feelings, you turd? Hey. Heck it. Let's try to level up the other two.
I'm ready.
Oh. Oops. I thought he was gonna like jump on me and then he didn't, and so it really threw me off. Wow. Mistimed it. And I mistimed it.
Chroma is flowing.
I'm trying to mark them, but it's not working. It's so hard to understand. I need to maybe just dodge. There we go. That time we marked them.
Ready to evade.
Okay. I definitely parried there. But maybe I'm supposed to evade that one, because she did say evade. Whatever. We won anyways. That's how they talk.
Ready to parry.
Ow. You little turd. You're gonna regret it. I told you you'd regret it. Wow, that was a chunk of damage, dude.
Precision.
Oh! Get dookied on. 1500 is crazy, yeah, dude. Friggin', she can do so much more damage than these two. It's insane. She's definitely the strongest, not gonna lie. Yeah, I think that's why she dies so fast. And now the one who single-handedly destroyed a person. Runner spawn in the Hall of Legends. The Stranger. Wait, she's alive? I thought she was the one that died.
Wait, that's...
Sia?
What? How? You guys? You're alive! I thought I was the only one left. I knew you were resourceful. How did you get here? They're expecting a bit of a show.
New person? Maybe. I thought she was there. Oh, that's a cool weapon. She uses a glaive. Oops.
A storm is coming.
Let's burn her. Oh, my bad. Didn't realize I'd have to do that much. Okay, we marked.
I'm ready.
That was quite a lot of damage. Yeah, whatever. Okay, she's marked. And we're just gonna do this again, and she's dead. Now that's a lot of damage! You know what that is an entire Mortal Kombat reference right there. That's funny.
So bad.
Yeah, it really just felt like beating old people.
So it wasn't so bad.
Am I one of those old people?
One day, I hope. Hey, how'd you end up here?
Oh, after the beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest, not too far from here. Had to dodge a few Nevrons, but luckily I met a Gestrel who guided me here. What about you?
Well, I woke up next to a waterfall and...
We can talk later. Let's get back to Golga.
No time to lose.
So now we have 4 people, maybe? I think so. Yep. You wish to play Sigil's toy only accessible this time. I think it's a good idea. I gotta learn her, right?
I'm waiting.
Yeah, you can't dodge that or parry that. There's just no way. Alright. You can apply and consume Foretell on enemies. 10 max per enemy. Skills that apply Foretell generate sun charges. Skills that consume Foretell generate moon charges. Starting skills are Focused Foretell and Twilight Slash. Focused applies 5 Foretell and generates 1 sun charge. Start by using Focused Foretell to apply Foretell and 1 sun charge. Okay.
Here's your card. Not today.
Okay, I didn't dodge it either. Using Focused Foretell has given 1 sun charge and applied 5 Foretell. Seal gets bonus effects while a sun charge or a moon charge is active. Sun charge gains 1 HP per Foretell consumed. Moon charge gains 1 HP per Foretell applied. Oh. Okay, I'm back again. I just moved my Xbox. I hope better internet. The ping was 385. Jeez. That stinks, man. Not the worst ping I've had, but still bad. Yeah. I've never had ping that high. That sucks, man. Twilight Slash consumes all Foretell on the target to increase damage. It also generates 1 moon charge. Focused Foretell applies 5 Foretell to the target. Since CL already has 1 sun charge, casting Twilight Slash will give her back 5 AP. Use Twilight Slash to consume the Foretell and gain 5 AP and generate 1 moon charge. Okay. Man, I just cannot get the timing down right on that guy.
Not today.
Well, this isn't confusing at all. It's a lot. The highest ping I've had was around 3,700 on the same Xbox. Good grief, dude. During Twilight, double Foretell. The maximum amount of Foretell per enemy is increased from... Damage increased. Try to make the best use of Twilight to maximize Foretell application and damage. Okay, got the timing right that time on that one. Barely. He's got 10, so he's full. Okay, so you just try to build stacks and then destroy. It makes sense. Yeah, so we have her unlocked now too. Oh boy, do we have a lot of things. Just start doing that, I guess, to level some stuff up, I suppose. That gave her a bunch of health. Gave her some speed and crit and some defense. I think it kind of like gave her stats everywhere as well. So I don't think that was a terrible decision. She's level 15 already. Let's talk to this person. Hello, expedition team. Hey, Deathy. What up, dude?
The password is get out of my way.
Very gestured.
I was playing Valorant when it happened. I literally walked all the way around the map, saw where everyone was, and then it rubber banded me back to spawn. It's funny. Password as loud as you can.
As loud as we can.
Thank you.
Gestural pos.
Thanks, Chef.
Ooh, should we duel Golgra? Ooh, you want to duel? Who do we use? Mayel. Come on. You wanna fight me? I shouldn't have fought her. Dude, that was so fast. What the heck? Did I accidentally exit out of TikTok? No, I didn't. Dude, that was funny, man. That was too funny. You know, vibing, chilling, etc. Thought I'd swing by and see how you're enjoying the game. She literally kicks your butt dead. She does. So we no fight her. It's fine. Alright, alright. They opened up the back door. We're leaving. We're out of here. Learn skills for her? Or if she get no skill points? She has 2 skill points. Deals medium damage to a single target. Use weapons element. Heals self by 40%. Consumes our full foretell to increase health by... Okay. That's actually not a bad... Deals high damage. Arc damage. 1 hit. Consumes all foretell addition. Can break. Marking card. Deals damage to a target. Applies mark. Applies rush to all allies. I think I'd do this one instead. Oh, we have a ton of skill points. I think I'm just gonna do this. They all sounded good, but now I can truly decide what I want. Maybe I should buy my own router and internet. Probably. Would probably be a good idea. Does all enemies. Applies 2 foretell per hit. Does medium single target damage. That's single target. That's single target. Deals high single target damage. 5 to 7 hits. Uses weapons element. Each hit can consume 1 foretell to do 200%. Crit hits don't remove foretell. That's a good skill. And I think I'm gonna do this one too. And then I think I'll remove that one. And then this one will go to... That can break though. I think I keep the one that can break just in case what's his name dies, because he's the only other one that can break. So I think I remove this one. Nice. We got a 4th party member. Fights just got easier. Yeah. Yeah. Dude. I'm so freaking hyped for this. I really am. Back at camp. Like, legitimately.
I still can't believe it.
What was your plan if we hadn't? Gestural champion until your Gamage?
Well, it was a lot of fun, so...
I just remembered. There's something else I need to do. I need to give her Luminas, of course. Let's give her Shell. Well, We'll come back later to check out to see how you like the game later still. Remember, number doesn't mean easier, it means fight will get harder in the future, as it means more meat sponging. Yeah, that's okay. I'm okay with it. It's fun. Augmented aim, augmented attack. Killing an enemy. Breaking. Plus 2 APM. Dealing damage to a marked target. And crit. Because enemies are basically always burning with these two in my party. Oh wait, she's not in the party. How do I make her? Add to party. Oh, you can't add her to the party. You have to remove one of these people, so never mind. Can't add her to the party. Never mind.
Noko's quite obsessed with your arm. Your apprentices would be
Yeah.
well, they did a great job designing your arm.
Well, mein life. Yeah, it's not like.
Gosh, this guy is so scary. Do I increase the level? I think so. Yeah, you can only have 3 party members. Maybe you can get more later. You know? Maybe. Did I just upgrade it to level 6? I did, didn't I? Not really what I was trying to do, but heck it. Not entirely what I was trying to do, but whatever. Oh well. Oh well at this point. I did it. It is what it is. Why not? I may end up using her down the road. We shall see. Where's the other person? Gotta be around here somewhere. I don't know if that's another way down there. Oh, there she is. Maybe there's a specific upgrade you have to have? Probably.
Maybe you should stay.
What?
It's safer in the.
Missed the chance to meet Eski, eh?
Maya.
I'm okay.
Oh. Yeah, I forgot about that guy. I need to find more tiny Gestrels for him. Your ping went down to 280? Nice. Nice. Write in the journal. He's been signing writing in a journal, writes about the Gestrels. He knows how happy his apprentices would be to learn they exist. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything they wrote.
For those who come up.
Check up on the others. Let's see how the others are doing.
You okay? You've been quiet since we left the village.
Yeah, sorry. Just bad memories.
So much better, not really, though.
No.
No.
I'm glad you're here.
I would never abandon a member of Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
It was so long ago. You and Sophie were inseparable on that project.
Yeah, we were.
That was a good project. It fed so many neighborhoods at once. Kind of nostalgic thinking back. We really thought we were making a difference.
Hey, we're still making a difference.
Yes. Of course.
Yeah.
Are we though? We haven't even made it close to the paintress. We're still like 10 miles away. Honestly, I kind of feel like the docks was closer than we are. The straight Battlefield 1 will be installed in 17 hours. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Find and recruit the legendary Esquire at the nest. Should help cross the sea. Help cross the sea. Oh, another cutscene?
I can't believe it. We're gonna meet the Esquier.
Esquier.
Kestrels and Esquier. The tales are true.
Do you feel something?
Uh-oh. Oh.
White hair. Who are you?
Is that her mom?
Alicia, I told you to stay home. It's not good for you to see this.
Uh-oh.
Yes, I understand. It's her fault, and she doesn't even know it, but you can't be here.
What are you talking about? What's my fault? What is this?
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone.
That's crazy. Timing for the notification. Yeah, it was.
Go home. Let them spend their final year in peace. This is your only warning.
I can't wait to see.
Maya?
Hey.
Hey.
Sam, I saw him. The white-haired man and this woman.
What did you see? Mael, breathe. Slow down. What did you see? Think carefully. Every detail could be important.
He said we need to go home and that it's my fault. And that I'm gonna make things worse for everyone.
Wah, wah.
You were all frozen. I couldn't. It was like a waking nightmare.
It's okay.
What
It's
else?
over.
You said there was a woman.
No, maybe later.
She had a mask and
I know this is hard, but I need you to focus, okay? While the details are fresh.
Luna, ask her tomorrow. Hey, breathe. Listen to me. You're safe. Do you understand? Okay? It's over.
I kind of agree with Lune, honestly. You need the details while they're fresh. Otherwise, things go missing. You don't understand everything. Anyways, here we are.
Feeling better?
Yeah. We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to Esquier's nest.
East. I thought you meant west. Wish you could connect to multiple internet sources. Maybe we could learn how to code that. I don't know if that's possible. No idea. Should I battle these guys? Just to see how well I do now? You guys should be easy. Should.
Let the ink flow.
They're kind of easy. Levels are up. Worth it. All right. All right. I'm pretty sure it was over here that I was supposed to go. I think. I honestly don't remember. Oh. I was completely wrong. Oops. No my luck, I need a quantum computer. You just gotta sign up for Microsoft. You gotta do a lifetime payment of money, like lifetime payment to Microsoft 365 or something. And then they'll give you their new quantum chip. Do 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 do. Get out of the way! And you gotta yell it.
Golgra said to shout the password as loud as we can. Well, Gustav, you're the loudest.
Huh.
Really? Hey.
Come on, don't be shy.
No. It's just that it's the password.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome.
Look, I am very sorry. It's just that Golgra told us that's the password, and
Come on, it's a Jastro. I've forgotten in about a minute.
I'm sorry.
That's hilarious. Yeah, that's really good. Get out of my way! I have to sell my soul to Microsoft and body to AT&T. Wait, do you use AT&T internet?
Interesting decor. SK is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know.
I see you.
Having a bit of deja vu again.
I see you.
Feels a little. I don't know. Yeah.
I didn't know I could jump down here. Oops. Boop. Gonna build up a wall. Yeah.
Let the ink flow.
Let's go ahead and use her skill for this one. Oops. I'm in offense. Let's go with marking shot.
Ready to evade.
Youch!
Finesse and grace. Not leaving you behind.
Marked. Time to electrify. Oh, no, wait, actually. Yeah. Yeah, let's just electrify. If only I could parry the whole thing, it'd be so much easier.
A storm is coming.
Please survive.
Dang! I'm sucking!
Looking good.
I won't waste this.
For those who come after.
There we go.
Hurts.
Okay, that was pretty sick.
Not giving up. Finesse and precision.
Let's push forward. Thunder.
Let's dance.
Yeah!
Not giving up.
Got him that time. Nice. Baguette. We did it! Yay! I didn't mean to fall down here though, so... Okay, go back up over there. Okay. Nothing else down here, huh? Didn't mean to fall down there anyways. Oh, there's one of those things that give you a lot of upgrade materials. Baguette. A baguette. Hmm. Hmm. Dude. Kind of hyped for Destiny again, honestly. I will admit.
No SGA.
Bonjour, mes amis.
Hey, bonjour mon ami. Ciel. What? I don't know. He seems nice.
Oh, it's you. Hello again, my terrible swimmer friend. You finally come to learn to swim?
No. I'm not that fond of water.
Actually, that's sort of why we're here. We need to cross the sea. Golgr said you could help.
Mon ami, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon me? In the stories, they say Esquier likes to speak in riddles.
In what way?
After the download failing, the quick restart the ping is now. Oof.
We really need to cross the sea. Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to carry. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. I will need Flory.
Who's Flory?
One of my rocks.
Rocks?
See? Flory helps me swim. But Flory was stolen by my arch nemesis. One whose every step shakes the foundation of the world. The one known as Francois.
Francois.
Let me guess. Francois is located deep in Nevron-infested territory, right?
Oh no. He's right next door. Over there.
Oh.
Francois is my neighbor.
Okay. Well, I guess we could take a look.
Fantastic. Good luck, mes amis. Please, bring Flory back to me.
You seem to know me.
Yes.
How? I don't understand.
Men trip not on mountains. They stumble upon stones.
Okay.
Weird. I would have just said, explain yourself. This game is so funny that I'm going to play it myself. It's pretty good. It's on Game Pass. That's how I'm playing it.
The more information we get, the more questions.
It's pretty good.
You okay, Sia?
Yeah. Esquier is surprising.
An item. Yay. All right, let's go ahead and upgrade attributes. And another cutscene. Wait, what's the thing's name? Esquier? Yeah, something like that.
There's nothing here.
It's all French.
Who dares enter my lair?
It's a turtle.
You can't just walk into someone's home without knocking. That is incredibly rude.
Is that... Are you Francois? He's just a talking rock.
Wait, I thought Flory was the rock.
A rock? I am not a rock. Do you have rocks for eyes? You certainly have rocks for brains. I am clearly a turtle. Esquier! Stop sending hooligans over here!
Stop being a meanie. They're nice humans.
Keep them on your side of the slaves! Now get off my lawn!
It's okay. We'll leave. We're just here for Flory.
So, not only are you intruding, you're here to steal? Oh my word! Humans! Well, over my dead body! Rah!
They're like, what? That's funny.
You're the bird. Danger!
It literally translates to is what? Ah, that's funny.
Precise. Strike. A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
The strongest ice attack ever. Goodness.
Okay, let's put an end to this foolishness. I need to sleep like a turtle.
You know some basic French? Nice.
For a tiny rock.
Take it and never. But know that I will never.
But you can't move.
Scram!
I'm sorry, did you just get vaporized? Yeah, that was apparently the strongest ice attack ever. And it really was. Crazy.
Francois and Esquier are very different from Jestrels and Nevrons.
You think the
Hey, we made it to the other side. Yay.
Not. Who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
Francois? Yeah. I actually took French in high school. 3 years of it, in fact. But, I don't remember much. I can understand French a little bit, but I can't really speak it. 3 years of French helped me understand it, but not speak it, basically. Languages are something that you gotta kind of do all the time. How do I get over there? Ooh. Ooh. Nope. You've only taken a semester? Did you take it in college or? Because I took it in high school. And I wasn't there for the first few months of it. Mine was over 15 years ago. That's kind of probably why I don't really remember anything. How do I get up there? Almost looks like this pillar can get knocked over. Create a bridge over there. Oh well, whatever.
You got Flory. That's not Flory.
What do you mean, that's not Flory?
Ha! I never had Flory. Your rock is still on the Stone Wave Cliffs.
He got me good.
Wait, does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Flory, then we can be buddies.
Can't you swim without Flory? We saw you flying just now.
Oh, you're much too heavy. I need my rocks.
High school? Got it. Gotcha.
Alas, I've lost them all. I can do much more than swim. I can fly into space. I used to fly all the time with my best friend Verso.
We'll help you find your stones.
Oh, how lovely of you.
Wait, Francois said the Stone Wave Cliffs. Where's that?
All the way to the north. Just aim for the big 33. Woo! I'll meet you outside.
Oh, hey. The pillar actually got knocked over. How did I know? I'm too good. I'm just too good, dude. I'm too smart. I'm too smart. There'd be items everywhere around here. Hey, you get back here. You get back here. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. You can't run forever. We've grabbed a couple of shrooms while you're down there. Oh. That's the wrong way, you little turd. That way. That's right. Get in your hole. These things are pretty tough too, but they're worth killing. He'll flee in 3 turns, so we gotta kill him fast.
A storm is coming.
Wow, he's got a lot of HP for something that's gonna go away in a couple turns. $1,400 damage, nice. Flee away in 2 turns. Yungard. I think I might just... Also, dude is a trooper for running full sprint all the time. True. Okay, we marked. Let's electrify. I don't want to waste. Flee the next turn. I don't know how to make him not flee, you know?
Feel the burn.
Don't know if I have the ability to actually kill this thing.
For those who come after.
I stunned him again.
Let the ink flow.
This was weak.
Dang. So he's gone. Oh no, he burnt. Yes, that was enough. It gave me 5 catalysts. That's what I needed. Yay, I beat him. Yay. I really thought I was about to lose there. I thought he was going to get away. When I get that close, that would have stunk. Man, I gotta go all the way back around. Oh man. I wish I would have noticed this sooner. Standing like a firing squad? Yeah, dude. It's pretty funny, huh? Yeah, I need to get back over there. Yeah, they're all just like, let's all just face them in a straight line. Nobody try to get around them. I think it's awesome though that, like, you were talking about him running all the time. I think it's amazing that they gave him sprint all the time, because could you imagine trying to like do this the whole game? Could you imagine if the game was this slow the whole time? That would suck. Thank goodness they added a sprint button. Talk about it taking you forever. Flanking is considered a war crime? Yeah.
Expedition 66, Marcel. Damn you, Eskia, and your stupid mushrooms. Your friend ate them with no problem, but it also seems your friend was immortal. That's the sort of extremely relevant detail that you should mention at the start. Oh, stop crying. You're not the one about to die. I can't believe this is the end of our expedition. We've learned nothing and achieved nothing, and we're not even leaving anything useful for future expeditions. Damn it all, I should never have trusted a giant talking marshmallow. Great, and now I'm losing consciousness.
So they ate the mushrooms and died. They also trusted him, which I guess they shouldn't have, and we're about to do the same thing. Will it be a problem or not?
Great.
Yeah. Yep, you're not wrong. They definitely would have just added a stamina bar and then made you have to wait for your stamina to recharge. And if you used all your stamina before getting into a fight, you would have been slow at the start of the fight, and then it would have been annoying. You're not wrong. A Squire ability unlock. You can help you navigate the pedal search levels, tell you to discover new areas on the continent. Call upon a Squire anytime on the continent by pressing Z. The Squire will help you move over difficult terrain, find the other stones to improve his abilities. Oh! We get a mount. Nice. Oh, sick. We get to go through all this stuff now. Nice. Twilight Quarry. What a weird...
Well, that will help.
Oh! This is the start of the game? This is where our boats crashed and the old man killed us, and so that's the music for this. That's cool. That's pretty cool. I suppose I just realized that I didn't purchase Deluxe Edition for BF1. That's funny. Oh wait, an item. Can I pick up item? No. Interesting.
Great.
Take all the things. Alright, we could go that way, but let's go check back here real quick. For anything we might have missed at the very beginning. Always gotta check. Oh, yeah, see? See? We didn't do this.
What have we here?
Ancient Gestral City. Also, Q is spelled super weird. Oh, that's funny.
This will be useful.
Lights of the past. Is that it? So sometimes there's just collectibles, and that's it. Interesting. And Wi-Fi shut off again. Oh. Oh, this stuff refreshes if I don't. Okay. This guy can't swim yet. But we did get into there. Where are we going now? Oh, way over here, huh? Okay. But first, we keep exploring. Because you never know what you're gonna get. You never know what you're gonna find. I know that was where you got the swimsuit. I don't remember what was in there. Not really that worried about it. We got something here. What is all this, huh? Okay, can't break those still. I didn't even notice that. How did I not even notice? It's just a loop. What is this? Yellow harvest. It says we can enter. What's this? Ah, just a memory.
Vergier, Expedition 62.
Virgil.
Beat the rest of us to 100 kills, but I'm still 3 shy. I might need to do some solo hunting if I'm going to even up the score. Oh, I can hear a big Nev coming. They count for double. If I kill it quick, I can boost my score.
I don't think he boosted. He died. I don't think he boosted his score. I think he died.
Useful.
Haircuts. Seriously. I mean, I guess that's all he's gonna sell. I might as well just buy them, right? That's funny though. Okay, let's go check out that place back here. This one. Let's see what the yellow harvest is. Time to for reset number 8. Oof. Alright, we're actually in an entirely new zone. Let's rest, let's earn some skills. Just kidding, let's upgrade. Let's do that. Wait, what? What? That's it? Oh wait, no it's not. You almost had me, till I looked up.
Wow. That Nevron is the size of a mountain.
Is it eating the mountain?
Oh. That's big. Is it eating the mountain? I want to see. Hurry up and do what you're gonna do. You turd. This seems like a place where I'll find some resin for that one guy. Oh, his hands are moving. Are you eating the mountain? No. Everyone that is not hostile, all it does is eat the landscape around it. Interesting. Oh. Another camp of expedition. Another expedition camp. It's been killed. We got some enemies. Okay, so they're resistant to cold. He stabbed me. Ow. I like that. I like how she uses her sword like that. Ooh, a new weapon. Element. Grass. Okay. Alright, Mr. Gustav. Do I switch over to it? Maybe. Just because the other stuff's been kind of not good now. I need 50% increase. Let's try that one. Oh gosh. Didn't even realize that he's over there on the screen. That's super silly looking. That one's dead. Can't jump up there. You wanna fight, tough guy? You wanna fight, tough guy? Oh, there's 3 of you. You guys wanna fight? Weakness is still burn. I healed it. I healed the enemy.
Get ready.
So I can't use that sword at all. Yep, that just heals them. That's not great. Well, that's unfortunate. Skip turn. Even the counter heals him. Oh my gosh. That was fun to do. Oh my gosh. We're soldiers beating each other up with their bare hands. I just loaded up the game and the interesting is... Oh. You talking about Battlefield? Okay, so he can't use this either. That's light. These are all physicals. Maybe I should use light. I suppose. Because ice just ain't doing anything against them. And it's my only... Well, I guess this one's 260. Could use the 260. Could go back to this. Why not? Yeah, that's crazy, dude. I haven't played Battlefield 1 since I released. I don't know how to get up there. Maybe that's through another path. Oh gosh. It starts me off in what I assumed used to be a forest. There we go, they're burning. Bro, that's rude. That's mega rude. That's so rude. Bro.
Ready to evade.
Oh my gosh.
Not looking good.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I didn't expect normal monsters to be this difficult to kill. Burn. Yes! Still one. That one was difficult. These guys ain't easy. That was kind of nuts. I think that's... So the absolute horrors of war, yeah, for sure. I hope the new Battlefield will be good again, like Battlefield 3 was. Ah. Okay, please stop. Please, go back to the game. Goodness. Stupid freaking mouse went off screen again. And now it won't let me take the mouse off screen again. God, that's so annoying. Ah, that didn't kill it off. Yes, that did though. Jeez. Gotta get used to that move.
Ready to evade.
Oh man. Nice.
No margin for error.
That move's cool. When you actually get the AP to use it, that is. Okay, there's how we get that one.
Interesting.
Sweet. I'm violating so many Geneva Convention laws because you're playing Battlefield? Wait, was the wait, Battlefield 1 is World War 1, right? I don't remember. Was that before or after the... It was after the... No, it was before. Is the Geneva Convention the one that made... was after World War 1? It was, right? Sorry, my brain just slow. Not really thinking about wars at the moment. Alright, they leveled up. Let's get her health up. And then for her, let's get her attack power up. Why not? Could recoat probably and just completely make new builds for them all, but I don't know if that's worth wasting my time with. Somehow I'm both. Yes, it was. And somehow I'm both a male and female tank at the same time. That's funny. I'm honestly not sure I'm supposed to be here or not. This isn't the story. This is just a new... This is like an optional area.
Let's push forward.
Oh.
Let's spill some ink.
I need to gain... Regains 0 to 2. It gains 0. That stinks.
Take them down.
I'll do it.
Should have healed before this fight. This one's gonna be a tough one. This one's gonna be a really tough one. Wow. Well, at least we handled one. Nice.
Careful, Mael.
Oh, it's a jump. Oh no. It's resistant to that too, huh? Its weakness is only fire. Oh my.
Not giving up. Not leaving you behind.
Okay, get ready. I cannot revive anybody.
Second win.
Not giving up.
Okay. That was fun. That's so fun to do. It really is. It's so goofy, but it's so fun to do. Alright. Last heal. Goodness. This place is not easy to traverse. I wish I had a flaming sword for Gustav, honestly. Feels like most enemies are resistant to everything but fire. Oh, great. Flying enemies. Minute. It's getting that slam timing down. That'll be the biggest difference for me. Nice. Oh, we got a new weapon. That's an ice weapon. Not worth using in this area. Just the interest so far. I've been burned, hacked with a shovel, blown up by a tank, suffocated by gas, and blown up by artillery. Yeah, that sounds like Battlefield game, if I've ever heard it. Okay, I might go back. Finish off the rest of the enemies and then come back up here. Because this feels like it goes to the guy. Well, maybe it doesn't. Whatever. Already jumped down anyways. Well, no, I'll go back up. Whatever. Who cares, right? It's not like we can't come back here and explore again. There's something up there though too. Up that ledge. Unless that's where we came from. No, we didn't come from. No, we didn't go there. We'll just see where this takes us. Okay, it does enter the mountain. Which does get closer to that guy, so let's not go that way yet. That definitely seems like the way to go to get to the big guy. There's an item there. So I know we haven't been that way. I don't know if there's an item behind that cart. Train cart. So how did a train cart even get here? Oh no, this is like a bridge. Interesting.
Nicholas, Expedition 44. The idea was you'd only have to fool the first one. Then Jules can wear its carcass to trap the next, and so on, until we all have proper cover. But disguising ourselves as Nevrons has proven to be extremely ineffective, to say the least. Maybe they recognize each other by their chroma. Anyway, it was an utter failure. To any expeditions that follow our trail, do not disguise yourselves as Nevrons. It doesn't work.
Fair enough. I didn't think I healed. Oh, everybody's okay though. No, you're good. You're good, Archer. We're still chilling. Did you see the price? Oh no, yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Finally through the intro. Nice. Try to at least end one of them so we're not dealing with multiple. Combo time. And bam, 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 and bam. Oh, missed it. Yeah, $100. I think I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it, I think. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get it too, to be honest. It looks sick. It really does. Rapid fire! Boom! I may end up just needing to level up every weapon. I wish I could find a weapon for Gustav that would be fire though. Seems like it would be the most useful. Nothing over here, right? Oh, there was a cave, I believe. Yep. A secret cave. Ah, with another mime. This will be either really hard or really easy. Let's go ahead and heal. Oh, we can't. Well. Let's see how this goes then. Gonna do a stupid wall.
Let the ink flow.
We just stack real quick. We go to her. Breaking rules to break their one defense things all the way.
On me.
I can't believe I've done this. I can't believe I've done this to us. I can't believe it. I can't revive anymore. Holy moly. Thank goodness. Whew. That was close. That doesn't give me a charge? Oh, that stinks. What? That felt rigged, dude. If you ask me.
For those who come after.
That does not seem to be stacking its stuff at all. That's really weird. Yeah, that thing ruined my day. Send in reserve team? Oh. So you can actually use that other character too. You just kind of like... Okay. If all your people die, then you get to use the extra team. That's kind of neat. Well, I think I would need to reset in order to take that thing on, to be honest. Jump, you moron! Haha! You didn't think I would do that, did you? Death bomb. On death, deal damage to all enemies. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so it's a second team like Octopath. Yeah! Alright, whatever. Let's just fight this thing. We're probably gonna die to it. If it tries to cheat. Nothing can be done. It happens that way. Nice, that thing's dead.
On me.
Dodging is definitely easier.
Get ready.
So you don't do it. Why didn't he burn? Because he wasn't gonna burn. Got it.
Let me taste death!
Nice. Honestly, didn't expect to live to that fight anyways, so we'll take it. Alright, another memory. There's a lot of memories over here. A lot of expeditions died in this place. Not that I can blame them. Place ain't easy.
We buried Patrick near the lake, so he could be close to water. I know he really missed the aqua farm and his floating gardens. Piorska thinks it's a waste of time to update these journals, but I find it strangely comforting. I suppose at its core, it's a record that we existed, that we still exist. The Gamage is coming, but I feel at peace. Just the two of us, but we managed to carve out a tiny sliver of a life of our own. I should feel guilty, maybe, for abandoning the mission, but I don't. I'm just glad that when tomorrow comes, it'll be Piorska at my side. Until the end.
Sad. Oh, that's how they died. They got faded away, and that's what happens to them when they fade away here, huh? Interesting. They've sent a lot of expeditions? Yeah, they have. No item. Okay, this takes me back here, so there's no point going that way. Just a quick way back. Now that I know that, we're good. I just don't like to leave things open. Now we'll go up and try to talk to the giant rock. Giant mountain Nevron? Is that what they're called? Anyways, the thing's eating a mountain. The giant mountain eating Nevron. That thing. It's big. It's pretty big. That's where we're going. Oh. Yes, he big. It's apparently eating the landscape. This is an optional area, so I didn't have to actually do this area, but I did. Oh, this is cool. Parkour, parkour. I don't know how I missed that. I wasn't really staring at it or anything. So, can't really blame yourself. You can blame me, though, for not looking at it. Alright, 2 directions. We definitely should rest. I had no potions left. We have 6 points for him. Honestly, I think he needs a new weapon. But I don't know, man. This one, I guess I just keep using this one anyways. It's just not doing as much as it because of the element. Let's try this one. Let's just try it. Why not? We'll just do that. Why not? 3 points for her, huh? Let's do that. And then for her, 2 points into this and 1 into this. For her, we have a lot of points. Wow. How about that? Why not? All agility. I could have. I could have. Ow. Ouch. Protects allies by taking damage. That's actually not bad. But I don't know, honestly. All of her moves are pretty good. Maybe I get rid of this one. I know I would lose Virtuous Stance, but I don't really think it matters that much at this point. Well, no, I guess it kind of does matter. Virtuous does give her 200% damage increase. Yeah, never mind. Maybe I get rid of offense actually. Because then I could try to start keeping Virtuous Stance up more. Maybe that's what I do.
Julian, 59er. Disgusting. Law's an idiot. I can't believe she convinced everyone to eat the Nevron. They've been puking for the past few hours. Great. Well, we can't move on with so many people sick. I told her it was a bad idea. Hopefully they'll feel better with some mushroom broth to settle their stomachs.
Nope. Because we also know the mushrooms are poisonous. So this is what happened to them. They shouldn't have ate it. Or the mushrooms. Crazy people. Well, that looks interesting. It definitely looked weird. Well. Interesting. Boss fight arena. It's a whole ship? Boss fight time. It's Clayface from Batman. Ouchies. That was painful, buddy. Let's not do that and instead heal yourself.
I'm ready.
Hey! Get parried.
Ready to obey.
She didn't do it. He did it. We failed her. Bring her back.
Forward.
Goodness. That move's hard to predict. I don't know who it goes for sometimes.
For those who come after.
Is that only the 1200? Really?
I'm back.
Uh-oh. Oh, I parried it with all three of them! Oh my gosh! That was sick. Nice. Let's actually burn. And then do this.
I'll do it.
No! No! No, dude. Dang it. Yes. Heck it. The last stand. I failed those parries pretty bad. I was literally just trying to give myself some like an attempt at doing it well. Failed. Gotta be something good you get from that guy though, right? Okay, I don't want to have to walk all the way back. Maybe he's weak to ice. Let's find out. Hopefully he'll be weak to ice and not resistant to it.
Lune, watch out!
Nice. Weakness is ice. Sweet. That changes things. Let's go with immediately into this one. I don't think that actually does anything. He's resistant to lightning. Okay, we got it. Yes. He doesn't have enough charge.
Lune, watch out! I'll do it. Mael, look out!
No, I didn't parry with her good enough.
Okay.
All that damage though, you know? Let's... I slow the enemy. No. That was just horrible of me.
For those who come after.
Use this. Take cover.
Yes. Uh-oh. Preparing a powerful blow. Uh-oh.
A storm is coming. I'm ready.
Ow. Oof. That was not great.
Careful, Maya.
Yes. He's so close to breaking. Still not enough. I think this is smarter.
Not looking good.
I do have another heal.
Nobody does.
Mael, look out!
He can be broken. We need to break him. This can break. That stuns him for a little bit. Or actually, that gets rid of some of his...
Let's push forward.
This is too close. Dude, this is not an easy fight. Wait. Immolation does more damage using the ice.
Get ready.
No! We got this, we got this.
Okay.
Fierce. Overcharge.
For those who come after.
Yes, he's dead. No matter what, now he's dead. Yeah! What do we get? Plus 1 AP on base attack. And a new... Pelnum. A new sword for somebody. I think it's for her. Yep. An ice one. Cool. We're gonna keep the fire for now though, because it's freaking broken. Should probably definitely heal the party. We did it. Took a couple tries, but we did it. I don't know. Did I come from there? Or did I come from there? Or did I don't know. Dubs. Oh. Where does this go? Well, I didn't want you to do that. Because what if I can't go back now and explore Dadgum you? Go back in. Are we still up here? Good, we are. Okay. I mean, it's nice that there's a way out, but I was really like, wait a minute. Okay, yeah. Nice that there's a way out, but I wanted to explore some more. I think I came from there. I don't think I came from here, did I? No, I definitely didn't. Why? Is it a thing? Okay, never mind then. I thought there'd be something there, considering very clearly looks like there's supposed to be something there. Oh well. I guess you can't get to the big guy. Which I guess it would make sense that you can't get to the big guy that's eating the landscape, because he'd probably accidentally eat you anyways. If you got too close to him. Oh, no big guy. No big guy. We got this big guy, though. Look at this big guy. Oh, we made a bridge, too. Ooh, what's here, huh? The Lost Woods. Another new... What is that? It is a buddy. It's basically the mount of this game. Oh, another disc.
Great.
Yep. Lines Glass House. A music record that we can use again. Some guest rules and everyone has special requests that may be of interest. So basically you just use this guy to get around the map now. And he also destroys the blue stuff. He doesn't destroy these ones though. He only destroys the ones that are on the ground. But now that we've done everything else, this is where we go. And yeah, that was him talking. Oh. Oh. That's a big one. That's a big burger. Big burger. Let's just get rid of the flyer right away, shall we? Maybe that's where you get the flesh? Oh, you're right. You're right. Forgot about that. But you're right. Okay, burger is burning. is the other one burning? No, you are not burning. Let's put burn on you too, shall we? Oh my, he has a lot of HP. Lune! He ate Lune, dude! I was just watching American Pickers with Michael. Nice. Good dodge. Okay, he's shot. No, not again. Ow.
Okay. Ready to parry. I can do it.
That hurts. I don't know if I have the ability to kill this guy yet. A 5-hit combo, eh? Well. Ouchies. That's a lot of damage.
Take your shot. Take your shot.
Dude. This might just be an enemy I have to dodge and not counter. You know what I'm saying? I just stopped watching there. I'd never leave the couch. That's funny. That's a hard one. That is a hard one. Okay. I don't want to get too close to him. Goodness.
A storm is coming.
We didn't get to burn him that time, I think. Okay, they're all burning. The extra mobs are dead. Powerful. No, not again. Nice, that's sick. Okay. My team is definitely starting to do more damage, at least, right? I just gotta get good at parrying him. Or dodging.
Get ready.
Maybe dodging's the way to go, you know? Trying to get him to be stunned, though, is going to be basically impossible. A 4-hit combo. Haven't seen this one. Oh! So close. So close. I thought I did too. Yes! Got that one. That's a huge chunk of damage.
For those who come after.
Oh, I missed the second one. 8K? Jeez, he spit her out too. Yes! I stunned him. 2K, 2K, 1300. Yeah! Let's shatter him. $3K damage. He's no longer stunned. Since she's back though, I'm gonna try to heal him. Perfect. And then now, I think what we do is pierce. Then we attack. Yeah, you can definitely beat him. Oh, Gustav got eaten that time. Uh-oh. Let's immolate. Add some more burn to him. We're in defense. I wonder if the more burns, the more he takes damage. Not entirely sure. A 4-hit combo, okay. Oh my gosh, I failed that miserably. That was not great. I'm gonna have to revive her. That stinks. So he's immediately gonna do another. I'm not gonna take the risk. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Do we go with... We're stanceless. We have no more heals. And we're stanceless. Okay. Let's go with a pierce. That was worth it. Okay. We can't heal either.
Ready to evade.
This is a new combo. Oh, yes! Okay. Let's switch stance. Let's try to heal her up now.
Ready to evade.
Lune, watch out.
I'll do it.
We're in Virtuous. We don't have... Oh wait, that's why I added this as a thing. So it costs 1 point but gives 2 to 4. So now she has a ton of skill points. Let's do Thunderfall, shall we? That was a good move. Lune got ate too! Oh no, dude! You can eat 2 people! That just makes this way harder. I gotta play proficiently, right? Uh-oh. He's so far from the stun.
Ready to parry.
He's not burning anymore. Now he is.
On me.
No! No! Okay. It's all up to the other chick. It's all up to her. And he gets to move immediately. Come on. Applies 2 foretell. If no foretell, applies 5. My dark consumes all foretell and can break. She can break. But he needs to have forte first.
Try me.
Oh boy. Oof. That knocked half of her HP down with 1 hit. We can't Phantom Blade anymore, but we can Sealed Fate. High physical, 5 to 7 hits, consumes all for 200% more. I think we go for it. He's not burning anymore.
I'm waiting.
Oh my gosh. We're in Twilight. I'm just gonna go for it. Yes! She clutched. Oh my gosh. Yeah! Oh my goodness. That one was tough. But we did it. Oh my gosh. Did I get the flesh? Did it give me the flesh as well? It gave me a level up to even that weapon? Wow. Yep, there it is. The flesh of the Neveron still feels alive. Oh, and there's a little guy right there too. Alright, let's go back and do that then, yeah? Do you remember where that was exactly? We know it's back here somewhere, but I don't remember exactly where that thing was, that creature was. Yeah, but which water place, right? It's that one. It's this one. It's this area. Right? The small. Yeah, here it is. Heck yeah, dude. Where you at? There he is. Yo, eat this guy that we killed. Just for you. Rest, digest, later come see. Alright! Well, we did one. We rest. That's what he said to do, right? So you see him after you rest? That's what I would assume. All agility. Okay, never mind. Guess we gotta come back and see him later. Don't know how long later, but maybe, hopefully we'll remember eventually. It's always a disappointing part of these games. Yeah, or further development of the story or something, you know? It's usually how they do it. And then you forget about it and then you never remember to go back to them. What else did we get? We got that weapon, that other weapon. Leveled up as well. Which one was it? This one leveled up as well. Should I go to start using this one because it doesn't have any elements, so they can't, like... I mean, it's physical. I think I'll do it. I'll do it. Wow, I need to edit his Pictos. Might as well do that one. What does she got? Augmented first strike, 50% increased on the first hit once per battle. Apply marks, burning shots, plus 3 AP on breaking an enemy. I think I do this and this for her. For her, we get that augmented attack as well because she uses base attack 90% of the time. So all of them just got stronger. Sure. Why not? Hey man, sorry I wasn't here, but this game is just not my thing, you know? No worries, Rolonix. That's all good, brother. Didn't you get a new weapon? No, it just leveled up the weapons that he has. It leveled up this one, and it leveled up this one to 8. Without me having to go and do it myself, so that's why I switched over to it. I could go to camp right now and level up all my weapons, which actually might not be too bad of an idea. Now that I'm thinking of it, about it. Her nightmare again? Oh. Good grief, man. Spoilers? 150? Or did that thing say 100? I don't know. Is that Gustav? Dude, these nightmares of hers are just completely gibberish. Complete gibberish. They're not making any more sense.
See why you like throwing rocks.
You've been quiet since you saw those people.
Felt like they knew
It's
me.
raining outside. I just heard thunder.
Actually knew me. I don't understand what's happening. And I feel like I never understood. Like, I'm always missing something that everyone else just gets. Lumia, life never made sense, and I never fit, and now up here, when it was just starting to maybe feel good, then this happens, and...
Yeah. I hate it too. Things we don't understand.
The burgeon grows once you leave this area. Ah.
Small and powerless.
Wait, like as in camp?
You know? To focus on the things I do understand. On the people I care about and who care about me. And, you know, now I feel a little less lost because at least we're lost together.
Or is it like I gotta like do more story?
What? Stop it. Too cheesy?
Like if you go back, you should be grown. Oh.
If it makes you feel better, I was even more lost when I was 16.
I heard that was because you were only thinking about girls.
Yep, but guess what? The girls weren't thinking about me at all.
I believe that.
Yeah. You can talk to me. We're family. Well, that's what the paperwork says, at least.
Well, the paperwork probably says we're dead too, so...
Yeah, probably. Ooh, nice one.
I know.
I told you, don't get cocky. It was okay.
You told me great. Nah.
Should I upgrade? I think I should upgrade their weapons. Honestly, right? Yeah, why not? Oh wait, we found a little guy for him. There it is. Look at it. Can't talk to it though. You found some of my kids, which were to use. Oh, this should be useful here. Oh my gosh. I'm a freaking hairdo for her now. Okay, so let's hand into here and upgrade Mr. Man. Okay. So hers is level 7. If I get it to level 10, that's a lot more damage. Oh, you need a resplendent. Can't be doing that, can we? But, oh my. We got them leveled up at least. They do more now. I could also, oh wait, no I can't. Can't do hers. These hairstyles look ridiculous. They definitely do.
You finally found someone who loves rocks more than you.
So it seems.
I think you and Esquier are soulmates.
That's funny. This guy's huge.
I haven't seen a human in so long.
When was the last time you saw?
Oh, my...
Your best friend is human?
Yes.
That guy's funny.
Esquier must have experienced so much over the...
You're gonna grill Esquier, aren't you?
A creature of legend. Yeah, just a little.
That's super silly.
I think you have a new best friend.
Esquier. Yeah. He's... And somehow he knows I'm a terrible swimmer. When he said that, it made me think of... No.
No?
Yeah,
Oh, the
was
beach.
at the beach. When I was alone,
I know.
Lune told you.
No, but... And... I'm just glad Lune found... Just like whoever found me. I like having you in my life.
Same.
Good night.
Aw. Okay. So we don't even need to rest. So the thing should be there. Let's go write in the journal to his princesses just so we don't lose out on writing in the journal. Something writing in the journal, he writes about his travels to a legendary creature. He hopes that one day his friends will be Okay. Objective. Go to sleep. So we leveled up our weapons, so we should do more damage across the board. Except for backup chick. Oh, another nightmare. I wonder what the point of the journal is. I would assume that... I don't know, honestly. Kind of weird that there's story beats that you would miss if you didn't.
Those who can't see, those who know not, that they are not, and those who live, blithe and free, sins forgotten, and thus absolved, a fresh dawn in their playground, while we live in shadows, swimming in ink. We are but a fragile dream, a singular weed, resisting.
That's not disturbing at all. Yeah, they're kind of just watching her sleep. Weirdos.
Those who can't see, those who know not, that they are not. Do you know? We are fellows. Those who know not, that they are not.
Lots of mystery in this game. Lots of new answers so far. Okay, so you said we can go back to the dude immediately, so we shall. Let's go see how big he is. Let's go see our buddy, our old pal. Hello, buddy, old pal. Hole. Okay. You got big, bro. Look, big size, like brother. You grew up fast. Want you take reward. Oh.
We can use that.
That's it. Really? You had me do all that for just that? I don't want to attack him. He's our buddy. He's a nice Nevron. Why would I attack him? That's rude. I'm attacking him. The other one with the torch? Yeah, same. But I still never found another ember to give him. The ember that I did give him went out. And I haven't found another one.
Interesting.
Healing parry, recover 3% health on parry. Okay, someone's getting that right the heck now, because that is necessary. Where is it? Healing parry is level 5. She only has 26 points. What do I take off? Mark shots? Yeah, we don't need him to have mark shots. We absolutely need that though. Healing parry for the whole party would be insane. I don't really free aim with him anymore anyways. You know, so. Healing parry for everyone would be so huge though. Stone Wave Cliffs. Alright, here he is. That's a big boy. That's a Ferris wheel.
Wanna go for a ride? Apparently, that was where people went on dates, you know? What do you think happened in those cabins?
No, actually, my guess is this was Expedition 50. You see, they created this giant wheel and they tried to cross the world.
Okay, Professor.
Mes amis, Florey's
Oh my gosh, he's just flying.
You can fly. Can't you get Flurry yourself?
Oh no, too much effort.
So, wait. Esquier is that powerful?
Apparently so, but also lazy.
Alright, let's go.
Okay.
What a weird creature.
Sure. Maybe he's not lazy. Maybe he just wants us to get stronger. Maybe he's trying to help us out. Can't jump down there. Okay then. What would you throw that for?
Great.
Interesting. A new enemy type. Let's go ahead and rest just to save the game. Glad he's on our side? Yeah, for real. For now. Dun dun dun. That is a monster. And I think it might be the monster we have to defeat. Boss fight? I think so.
78. Max arms. Stealing the airships. But we knew we had to try, and it worked. We deserve strong leaders, not those old fools on the council hiding under the dome. Under their control, our people are condemned to a slow, inevitable extinction. Their timid half-steps achieve nothing. The answers are not in Lumiere. They are out here. Our only choice is to take matters into our own hands. Fortune favors the bold. We must forge ahead with conviction.
Interesting. Oh, we got a puzzle. We gotta find all the balls to shoot. There's one. Don't know if there'll be more up here, so I might as well go look. Or like another. Yep. Look at that. When you know it, man. When you know it. And the other one's gonna be in this cave. It auto crouches for you, by the way. You don't have to crouch. Oh, it wasn't in the cave, it was somewhere else. I definitely don't see a third one. Ah.
Nice.
Oh. Dolaram. A light weapon. It looks cool. Ooh. Ooh, it's a luck one. Maybe I actually equip it. Like legitimately, because my luck's actually still high with him. Maybe light is strong here. Could be. But even still, like, see vitality plus 20 on luck. I wish I could see his stats. I think that's... Oh yeah, that's his stats, plus 20. I think I should use it, honestly. Luck is still his highest stat, so why not, right? Let's go over here and see what this is. The color of Lumina, nice. Yeah, so this is a boss that we have to beat in order to continue. I may call it after this. Depends on how long it takes me. He looks tough. I'm getting a little bit hungry. Alright, let's just go ahead and emulate. Let's set him on fire. Okay, he's resistant to fire. Kind of figures, right? We broke his stuff. Let's try assault. Perfect. Perfectly done. Perfect execution.
For those who come after.
I don't think he's a boss. He's just a normal enemy. Which is kind of nuts to think that this guy is just a normal enemy. He was pretty easy, but he's huge. Confident. Take 50% less damage, but can't be healed. Oh. It gives plus 10% crit ratio and a lot of speed as well. That's crazy. That's nuts, man.
Oh, lovely.
Making sure I'm not losing any markers. Okay. I thought that would be a boss. That's all we would need to do, but I was wrong, so I'm gonna keep exploring this area until we're done. Dang, not much of a fight. Yeah, I'm not done yet. That was too easy. Ooh. $1,700 damage with her basic attack. You love to see it. It's resistant to... Ooh. Oh, I should have jumped there. Okay. Honestly, I'm just gonna regular attack. And then we'll go to her, we'll go to break rules to break them completely. Oh, or just kill them. That works too. A dark element weapon for her. It's level 7. Sun skills always apply 10 foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. That sounds like something that would be fun to do. And I'm gonna. You no longer gain AP on parry, plus 1 AP on getting hit. What the heck? That's wacky.
Lizette, 56.
In my youth.
In my youth.
I love that these are voice lined. And I want to know them all because I'm interested.
Opened my eyes to an entirely different way to experience the world. How can she be gone? How could they so callously, so nonchalantly destroy such a beautiful soul? Vile, vile, vile! They just killed her like she was a worthless Nevron. Those cold-blooded, treacherous, despicable parasites. But Night Trap worked. We caught one of those white-haired bastards. She looked...
White-haired people.
But I know
They captured one of them.
She refuses to speak, but I'll make her talk. And then I will feed her to a Nevron. Then the Paintress can take me. I don't care. Nothing matters. I will have justice.
Interesting. The white-haired people are like that girl in the mask and that guy. So they killed the person that she loved or was her best friend or whatever. She killed him. I was trying to mark both of them, but it didn't work out. Let's switch over. All right, get ready, guys. Ooh-wee! Ooh-wee! Nice. And pow, pow. And then we'll shatter. That one's gonna die soon. So let's do this to this one. Nice. I don't think I can get up there. Guess I gotta wait, and go all the way around. That was on point. Yeah, dude. I owned that fight. Ooh. I like these enemies that I get to do this with. Aw. They are flyers though, so. How on earth did that? Yeah, they can dodge my stuff because... Wait, what? Did I mess up by doing what I did? Because look at how much defense they have. I guess so. Ow. Oh, really? Her again? Darn it. Alright, here we go. Kind of pointless to I should have rezzed. And I didn't even do the friggin' thing correctly. Ugh. You didn't get hit once? Oh yeah, on that fight before, and then I did this. Parried! I'm definitely getting better at it. That's not what I meant to do, but it still hit. We'll take it. Let's just go ahead and res. She hurt herself with that mark. That's funny. Nice. We do that. We go here, we go to this. Just shoot him. Why not? I could have overcharged. I didn't think about it. Oh well. Just having fun. We can lightning dance though. Yeah, look at that. Lightning dance is sick. Lumina learnt. Healing parry is learnt. So we can get healing parry on everybody. I think I should. ASAP. Right? Which one do we take off? I think we take off this one. Healing parry. It's 5 points. Take that one off. 20% chance to add mark. I don't know, because I feel like these two combo pretty well. These two combo pretty well. Hmm. Maybe, oh wait, maybe I get rid of augmentive aim and put healing parry in the slot. And let's see. No, where's the versatile? I didn't mean to get rid of that one. Okay, where is his healing parry? I could get rid of either one, to be honest. Confirm. Now we'll go back to this and put that on. I think that's smarter. And then for him, we can get rid of critical burn and put on healing parry. And then for her, I guess we'll just have to get rid of this. I think the parry is just too good right now to not use. The healing parry is just too good right now not to use. Because if I can hit a parry and save somebody's life and heal them at the same time, why not, right? I think it's a good idea. What is that? First strike. Play first. Speed and crit. Interesting. Okay, nothing else here. This way. Oh, we found him again. Like the creature of darkness at the end of this path. It is but one of her many creations, beautiful in its own way, but deadly, her favorite combination. A creature of darkness indeed. She was my best friend, but she outgrew us. She had more important things, more important friends. She left me behind. The boy has gone silent. Sorry, I read very quickly. I realize that I probably should at least start saying those things, because I read so fast. Okay, so they leveled up. Let's get her might to 10. And then defense and might, I think. And then for her, I think I'm gonna, well, no, I think I want to get, I want to get everything to at least 10, I think. He can finally use this. Deals very high single target damage, 6 hits, uses weapons element, crit hits generate 2 additional charges. I'm not really using powerful, so I think I'll put it there. Oh, we got her other lightning thing. All enemies receive medium lightning at the end of the turn, low lightning damage when they receive damage. I think I do that too. And we'll get rid of Thunderfall maybe? Yes. Wait, learn skills? Oh, her. Deals medium single fire target fire damage. I think I'm waiting for this one. No. I I think I keep going down this way. I think so. Alright. I don't know which way is the correct way. Because both ways are things, but we'll go this way first. What are you? What are you weak to? Anything at all? Maybe I should have done it to the other one that was burning. Oof. I thought I parried, but I did not.
I'll do it.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Their moves are a little hard to understand. Can admit. That one will die.
Let us stain them.
Nice.
Well, that will
Oh. That's a good thing. Now did that upgrade it right away? No. That's for during combat, that's right. I guess I can just rest, actually. Don't need to waste a potion. That was a dead end. Just had an item. Do 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 do.
A shrine to the paintress.
The paintress destroyed our world, and someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
We might have to fight that burger that's over there in the water that's really tall. What, you want to fight that bad? Well, okay then, bud. And you're on your own too, dude. What are you doing? Yeah, you're not going to survive very long here. Sorry, homie. Bye. Oh, we got that. Let's go this way, because there's two paths that way. Let's go see. Well, I guess technically there's two paths this way as well. Oh, we got another memory. How did you guys die?
Lucille of the 50th. Our beautiful wheel. Wedged upon the rocks.
Serpent of the
Casualty
sea.
of the massive serpent of the sea.
What?
When shattered. Its presence is still comforting. Adrian and Gabriel are doing their best to sustain morale, but with no food, no clean water, no way to fix the wheel, our fate is quite clear. No, to me at least. But I have no desire to hold back the hopes of others. Perhaps we will find a way back. Still, these moments of quiet, sitting on the beach, are also a source of contentment. All our lives we've been running, trying to outrace time, trying to reach an unreachable goal.
At least we get to see some of the wonders of the world. Even the serpent, cruel as it is, has a deadly elegance that is mesmerizing.
At least we got to see some of the wonders of this world. Even the serpent, cruel as it is a deadly elegance that is mesmerizing. But oh, what other marvels might we have seen had we been able to keep rolling? I sometimes wonder what it would have been like to grow up outside the dome. Perhaps even live amongst the Nevrons. Could we have achieved a form of peace? Or even prospered alongside them?
Interesting. Okay. Well, let's see what goes over here. Oh.
Great.
More people dead.
Oh, lovely.
I think that just took me in a circle, right? So I should be like right next to that enemy that was in this pathway. Yep. Nice. So it was worth going that way. And then this is just the...
Chroma is flowing.
On fire.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Rune, watch out.
Feeling better.
Nice. Bomb, bomb. Marking shot again. Do that. And then...
This and precision.
Nice. And that should make it to where she could... Well, maybe not. Jeez, okay. Oh, let's see what Stormcaller looks like. Might as well. Well, that's cool. Oh, it attacked itself, so it hurt itself. That's super funny. That's kind of cool. That's cool being able to put that lightning on them like that. Nice. Oops. We got it, don't worry. That was close though. Oh, it does do that, huh? No. Let's see.
Take him down.
Okay. Oof. It was just me being for it. Paying attention, I suppose. Nice. What up here? What be it up here? Ah.
What have we?
More Lumina.
We can use that.
Apply powerful when falling below health. Okay. There are a lot of things in this game. A lot of different passives. It's quite crazy how many there are. Okay, there's a way up.
An advantage.
An advantage. Whee! I think we're getting close to the boss. I would reckon. I don't want to learn skills at the moment. But I can upgrade. Sure. Once everything gets to 10, then we're dumping points into this to 40 or 50, I think.
Looks like a fun.
Is a fun play.
Like old times, eh?
Oh. What was that noise? Oh, there's one of those things again. Interesting.
Nice.
Not sure where it parks itself. So we gotta find out where it parks itself and probably clear the way. Come over here then. I'll bring it on. Bring it on, you little turd. Bring it on. Oh cool, it's just fighting everything in this area too. Sweet. We'll take it. Should I just go ahead and get rid of an enemy? Probably, right? But maybe I don't have to do it like that. Waste. Yep. Haha. Nice. Sweet. Storm Strike. Cool. Let's go with Spark on this guy. Finish him off.
Get ready.
Shields its allies. Sure, bud. Your allies are dead. Oof. Didn't know about that move. I'm just gonna... Why not? I don't think I need to do that.
I'll do it. Feeling better.
Nice, it's dead. Sweet! Alright. We cleared all that. What is this way? Dead end, because we don't know how to open those yet. Still. We're gonna have a lot of backtracking to do once we find out how. Where's the last one? Oh.
Well, that will help.
Ooh. Where is the last one? Maybe I need to go over to that thing. All right. Well, let's try to find where this thing goes, I suppose. I don't see it. Hey. No cheating. Okay, you're just a turret. Okay, I get it. Whatever. Where's the last one that you're supposed to shoot? Ah. Ooh. A new weapon. I'm keeping with the fire for now, though. It's too good. Where do you go, bro? Where's your home? Are you too good for your home? Where's your home? I'm so confused. Where am I trying to put you? So that we can battle. Hmm? Okay, so I definitely think you need to go through that gate. Because you didn't even remotely try to go into the cave. Or up there. So out here. Then... that way? Aha! There it is. I see it now. There we go. Now, question is on whether I'll be able to kill this thing or not. Will I do enough damage? Another Nevron to protect it? Oh. Flee in 4 turns, huh? That's what you get. 8 damage. Oof. Okay then. $11 damage. I don't know if I can kill this thing. Not really sure I can. $16 damage. Another. Interesting. Oh, that thing's annoying.
Get ready.
Nice. Wanted to try to just get him out of the way. What? Rigged. I didn't realize he was that low, to be honest. No. That's not what I meant to do either, dude. That was just horrible of me. All of that. Everything. No, stop summoning. That's irritating. Let's all get out. Why? I don't think that's smart. Okay.
Stop, don't die. Luke, watch out. Okay. On me.
Flee next turn, huh?
Finesse and grace.
Okay.
Finesse and precision.
It's gonna have to go all out with damage, right? Okay, cool. I guess you have to kill all the ads and then he's easy to kill. That makes sense. Cool. Sweet. I'm definitely starting to get hungry though. Heal the party. I have been streaming for the last 5 hours. 5 hours and 30 minutes. I want to get to the ending of this area though. And get the pebble or rock or whatever. And then call it. That's the plan. That's area we can't get to because we can't destroy that rock that's in the way yet. The blue rocks, blue glowing rocks or whatever. Can you jump down? You can see it right there. Can't destroy those yet, so I can't get there yet. Are you a monster that's dead? Wait, what? Are you stuck? Abandoned and incomplete and trapped in stone. Quite the situation I'm in. Yeah. I do not know exactly, but I can certainly guess it has to do with the mistress. Perhaps you could tell us a little bit more. Oh, you want to know more? Just a moment, I am wondering what I could ask in exchange. You're not really in a position of power here. A poor threat, sadly. In my weakened, incomplete state, anything could kill me at this point. The others, they possess shiny, shimmering rocks glistening on their back. Why I lack the same luster, I do not know, but it maddens me. We could potentially help you with that. I hope you can. The cavern might be your best bet if you could find 3 of those lustrous rocks. I will be magnificent. Okay. Okay. I feel like this area is going to take me another hour. What it's starting to feel like. Oh boy. That's some enemies down there. Jump? No jump. Oh boy, it's dark. It's dark in here. Oh. So we gotta kill all the giants with stones, or we just look for giant crystals? That's a really big guy. It did it again. It alt tabbed for no reason.
Let the ink flow.
All right. I don't think any of them are burning. Oh, I missed. I feel like the one on the right's definitely more annoying.
Ready to parry. Ready to go.
Nah, I missed. This one's pretty annoying.
Better.
At least it's easy though. I definitely hit E. Maybe you can't parry some things. I'm just bad. Huh? Doesn't make any sense. No giving more armor to people. Yes? Shields its allies, huh? That's annoying. That was just horrible of me. That was horrible. Okay, well, we got a kill. Oh, that was a bad move, wasn't it? Yeah, all I did was break the shields. Oh, that was such a bad move. Why are you in such a not wanting to take damage state? Doesn't make much sense to me.
Feel the burn.
It goes again.
On me.
Dude, I'm just not good at dodging or parrying that move at all. And this guy just does not want to take any damage at all. It's quite annoying. There we go. Cool. We didn't get any battle loot. Okay, that's one of the rocks. Let's heal before we make a mistake. Interesting. All the loops. That's a direction to go. Ah, parkour, huh? Oh boy. Good grief. That's not gonna be easy. I don't know how many times this is gonna take me. Whatever it is, it's gotta be good, right? Oh boy. Breaking shots. 50% increased break damage with free aim shots. Ah. So, yes, kind of it was good. Okay. There's another crystal. That's not another crystal. You scared me, man. Why would you do that? You know how that makes me feel? Ugh. Oh, this is a boss. Interesting. I know how it says your resistance burn, but I don't know if that's true or not, bud.
This was weak.
So weak that it almost killed him.
Take cover.
Hey, woo woo. Hey, that was the rock crystal that we needed. We need one more. That's not ominous at all. And that's a doorway to the mansion too. We gotta. This is gonna be a hard fight, but we gotta. We have to. Let's try to electrify too. Burning. Okay, so lights its weakness. That's great news. Prepares a fire attack. Okay. Well, we got 2 dodges out of the way. Good amount of damage. Nice. This is actually going easier than I thought it would so far. Unless something crazy happens. Which it might.
Get ready.
I don't want to die. I want to actually get this. Here we go. Perfect. Yes. Into a new +1 AP on parry, but damage received is doubled. Ugh. Let's see where we go. Where do we end up in the mansion this time? A bedroom. Okay. Interesting. Examine. Oh. Up. Just a costume, really? Nothing else. Well, one more room unlocked, I suppose. I could rest in here, but I don't know if it would mess up the game. Ooh, there's a purple item over there. I would have missed that had I not won. Oh, nice. Whee!
We can use that.
Another item. There's still the other way up. I think I need to beat this guy for the other. Oh, okay. I gotta beat that other rock, giant rock for the stone, I think. And then I can go back upstairs for the other guy. Nope. I didn't heal. I did not heal. That was probably a big mistake. Let's just overcharge this thing and get it out of the way. Oh man, really? Dang. If I get these parries.
I'm ready.
What? How are you supposed to hit that parry? I don't get it.
I can do it. Precision.
I should finish that off. Yes.
Let's spill some ink. Precise strike.
What?
Storm is coming.
I'm actually amazed that that didn't actually do anything. At least that one's easy to parry.
Not looking good.
I didn't know if that was weak to it, if he was weak to that or not. I just thought I'd use it just to find out. It doesn't look like it. Oh, I never even shot that one? Wait. Yeah, I definitely did. Interesting. Alright, heal again. Oh, there's a crystal there. Okay, okay. Whew. Man, it wasn't by itself. That stinks. I don't even care that it's giving them armor. I just want that thing gone. There we go.
Get ready.
Okay. Feeling better. Ready to evade.
Ah. Oof. Oh, all of them? Okay.
Let's spill some ink. Flames. On me.
Danger.
I think it's so funny that the thing actually hurts itself. Hmm. Nice. That's so fun to do. All right. Nice. That's the last rock. Let's just go give him the rock real quick and then we'll come back down and explore the other. I think I have to continue going that way anyways. Let's go see what he gives us for giving him his little rocks. Oh boy. I didn't realize how far down it was either. I can rest here at the camp too, so that's not a bad thing. Get my stuff back, allocate points. Did we do it? What do we get as a reward? Uh-oh. Oh, okay, cool.
What have we
Apply shell for 3 turns at battle start. Jeff, what up? Oops. Shiny simulating exactly how I wanted. Tell me about your mistress. Ah, our mistress. She is loving. She made us with great pride and care. However, there are times when she even makes mistakes. I am living proof of that. Oh, mistress, forgive. I did not mean to speak ill of you. Please forgive me. Why does it have trouble speaking now? What's up? Nothing much. Just playing some Expedition 33 because it's a cool game. We passed a shrine to the paintress. Do you know who made it? Did any of them survive? No. A long time ago, they came to me. They spoke as if they knew the mistress. They revered her. But what they spoke of, the paintress, her description, did not match. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you doing? I'm hungry. But I'm doing good. The mistress.
So, does that mean the paintress has multiple forms?
Right.
More likely, she has allies or lieutenants, like the man on the beach.
Interesting, interesting. Okay, we don't want to fight anybody. We want to get around and go to the left. We don't need to fight anybody again anyways. Let's not worry about it. See ya. You doing good? Nice. Nice. Alright, we'll fight this thing. Wait. It almost didn't let me attack that thing. That would have stunk. Alright, here we go. Let's try to end one of these quickly. So they don't get armor. How about that? Okay, that's not gonna work. Probably. Maybe. Nope, it's resistant. I forgot it's resistant. How long have you been on stream? I've been streaming for 6 hours. I can definitely feel like I'm getting worse at the game too, because of it.
Finesse and grace.
Let's see. Yeah, that finished him off. Nice. Countered. We have 5 hits. I don't think I waste my things. Because she can do... Oh, she can't do rule break. Alright. Just gonna do that again. That should be enough. Yeah. Yeah. Nothing here. Wait. Ooh. That opens the doors. Yes. Secrets. Wait, what? Oh. Are you interested in art? Like, like you making me art? Not really. I can't pay people. Sorry. A lot of people have been coming in here trying to do that. And I've all told them no as well. I can't pay for it, so. I respect the hustle, but unfortunately I cannot help ya. I save my money for video games. Oh my. Oh my gosh, that thing moves.
But I sense something scary.
All right. Let's up his luck. Ooh-wee! That upped it a lot. All right, we'll up her luck as well. Actually, you know what? I'm resetting her stats. Let's go 5, 5, 5, 5. Let's do that. Why not? Rest. And I wonder if I should go this way. I think I should. Let's go check. Let's just go check this way out. We know which way he went, so we know that this is off course. But how so? Okay, more monsters. And the game all tabbed again. Yeah, I hope they do end up updating the game to make it to where the mouse will actually stay in the game. Resistant to burn, eh? Okay, well, at least we handled one. Nice. Got 2 out of the way now. 1 left. And I missed it. That's okay. Let's shatter. Didn't even get to see how much damage it did, but that's okay. It's resistant to that, so I don't even know. I'm just gonna pierce. Let's just end this fight. Is this just like a way back or something? Wait a minute. This is starting to become confusing. Okay. We're underneath.
Interesting.
It is interesting how much they have going on in this area. All right. Burning. That one's burning. All right.
Ready to go.
Ah.
Ready to evade.
Good. Ready to go.
Runde, watch out.
Wait a minute. No, let's mark again. That one should die no matter what now. Let's do this move. Nice. Ooh, yes. Let's storm call.
Thunder. Strike quick.
Please survive.
I think the storm call was the correct call because, yeah. Yep. Okay, still okay though. Still okay. Nope, not doing that. We're doing this, and we're doing overcharge on the big guy. 6k damage. And we'll electrify.
Danger.
Nice. Nice. Sweet deal. All right. Healing tent also gives 1 HP or AP. Back in the cave again, huh? But back in the cave, but a different area. Something else up here, or am I just losing my mind? Oh, look at that! Ooh, nice. That's why you always gotta check. That's why you gotta check. And you know what? I think I need to go back down here for a second. There's another ladder area near that guy that I didn't do. I can see it right there, actually. How do I get there? Can't jump. Interesting. Maybe I missed getting that earlier. Let's go back. I feel like that just leads me back into the cave anyways. So I don't necessarily need to go back that way. Aha. Wait. No? No aha? Why can't I get that one? Interesting. Okay, you little turd. There we go. Aha! Now it's down here. Nice, that was worth getting. That was worth coming back for sure. And that's how you get to that. Oh, I missed. All right. Boom. 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 That's always so fun. Oops. I forgot. Doesn't work that way. Oh yeah. Might have been a better idea to just not do that, but oh well. Just get these flyers out of the way at this point. Has a lot of defense. Just get rid of that, and then we'll use break rules. Nice. And then we'll do this one. Nice. Give me all the items.
Useful.
Interesting. I don't know what that does. And I don't know if I should press it yet without checking what's over here first. It probably just leads me back down. I would assume.
This will be useful.
Marked targets deal 30% less damage. Wow. Ah, so this one just leads you back. That makes sense. You really gotta be on the lookout in this game if you want to find everything. That is for certain. Meaning I probably left a lot behind. I'm just gonna go back this way because I think this way's closer now. Never mind. Wait, yeah. Whoop, 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 whoop. Climb. Aw. Yeah, here we are. Back where we were. Because there's the cave. And that's where we just walked out of that building, I believe. Yeah. Yep. It just sends you right back here, don't it? Whoops. Not what I meant to do. Okay, sorry. Sorry. Excuse me. Bye. I'm pretty sure that just sends you right back over here. Anyways. How we doing on health? We're about to fight a boss, so I'll just... Oh. I'm wondering, actually. Nah. Let's go. Let's go. This way. Those lights are glowy, pretty bright. Ooh. Monster noises.
You got an empty bottle in here?
I got a kitty cat. I got a kitty cat. There you go. Now I got your legs. There you go. That's probably comfortable. Why don't you pull the mic down? Yeah, perfect. Great job. Great job, kitty cat. Wow. My parents are going to town. I'm thinking about picking up something to eat. Some dinner. Meow, meow, meow. The cat talks to me all the time. I don't know if you guys can hear. Oh, eerie monster, scary, spooky. Wait, is this the thing that killed everybody at the beginning? This is the thing that we seen at the start. Hey, get out. The hand monster. It is the thing we seen at the very start of the game.
Let's get rid of him. The rock should be nearby.
Karina, get out of my closet. Lamp Master. Oh, parried on the first try. Get wrecked. Switches off all the lights in the cave and attacks. Oh. Ow. Sick. resistant, but I don't care. I think I do this.
Let us stain them.
Then what we're gonna do is burn again, just where it keeps burning. I parried 2 of them at least. Okay, she got a counter off. Nice. Dizzy is a status effect that makes it harder for characters to aim. Ah, okay. Whatever. That's funny. Anyways, I kind of wasted all that just to see what it was doing. All right, we're gonna do this.
Let us stain them.
And we're gonna do a regular attack for her as well, because I want to get some good... She countered. Oh my gosh, I'm actually countering this guy like crazy. Oh my goodness, I'm countering like crazy, dude. Alright, skills, overcharge.
For those who come after.
Boom. Big bada boom. Let's pierce you in this. Pow. Cutscene. Uh-oh. Oh no, they kicked him out of the... Wow, they just kicked him out of the room.
Hey, don't jinx us. No need to invite misfortune.
I don't see any stones.
What's happening?
Oh. Well.
Misfortune.
Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Is that how that works? No. Shooting the lamp has no effect. Oh. Sad. Couldn't parry that.
I won't disappoint.
Dude. I hate the timing on some skills. I really do. I don't get it. Why does that not... Okay. Lampmaster's attack is cancelled. Sure.
You don't get to die yet.
A flying combo. Oh my gosh! Why? Turd face. You're a turd. Heck it.
Thanks.
I still have another revive? Well, heck it. I'm gonna do it too then. Dude, I can't tell when you're attacking and when you're not. There's just too many limbs. There's too many limbs to freaking pay attention to.
Not looking good.
It's too hard to freaking tell, man. I'll just keep doing that though, I'll win. I suppose. I have another revive. Okay, I don't know how many revive tents I've found, but apparently enough. There's a mess. Okay. Boom. And now we're going to storm strike him.
I can do it.
And then I think heal her. These combos are just impossible to understand.
Not looking good.
I just know that I cannot let it do that attack. I know that for certain. Okay. We're gonna do Stormcaller. And then now we're gonna heal her. I think we win. I think I win. Yes! Yeah! First try, baby! Sorry, Gustav, you died, but could be helped, bro.
Is it really dead?
Looks like it.
Is this it?
Oh, he just ate it?
Ready to sail like a snail. Just jump, mes amis. It's not that high.
We can finally cross the sea. You don't happen to have some wine stashed away, do you?
Wine?
Hey, you can do this.
I hate water.
Yay!
She doesn't seem that far now, does she?
Yeah. Wanna throw one more rock?
The others are waiting, but...
You might reach her.
Okay.
Oh, time to jump. Time to jump.
Ooh, what about that one?
Uh-oh.
Does it really matter?
You mean she doesn't see him?
Well, you know, like I always say, it's not about the rock. It's more about... Run.
Well, dang.
Please run.
Jeez.
Why? Why are you doing this?
Oh, really? We have 1 HP. Should I use a health potion?
We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side. Let her go.
I'm gonna keep skipping turn. Wahedman turns his attention to Gustav. He's about to attack.
Something's going on up there. Eskie, get us up there.
Oh, great. Dude, this is crazy. Skip. And I'll do it again, just to see. No point in attacking the guy, you know? I'm not gonna kill him. He's like an in-game boss. Okay. What? His arm! That guy got spiked and he's still alive?
For those who come after. Right?
No. You promised!
He's just not even hurt? What is that? How does... What? Whatever sword he's got's insane too. So Gustav just dies?
You won't yet understand. But this is a kindness, not a cruelty.
What the heck?
You let her come. You know she's too weak for this. How could you let her take such a risk?
You only care when things are right in front of you. My sweet child, you were supposed to stay home. I told you not to worry. But since you're here now, just stay put.
What are you saying? You must go home now. This does not involve you.
When this is over, we'll go home together.
No!
I'm so confused.
sense to you now. But we both want what's best for our families. I'm sorry you're caught in the middle, but I did try to warn you.
Oh.
It's been a while.
Who is that? That's the guy from her dreams.
Stay out of this. You chose to walk away. You don't get to come back now and interfere.
You've lived more than a lifetime. It's time to let her go.
A lifetime. A lifetime with my family torn apart. No. I want my family back.
It's not your family. But she is.
Hmm.
You would use her. She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two. Hey.
This is getting really confusing.
Right. It's okay. I'll handle things here. Get back to your friends. Go.
So that's it. You've set us down this path. But are you ready for the consequences?
She'll never paint again.
Interesting. So Gustav's dead. Back at camp. Aw. Big hug. Doesn't make sense that the main character just died though. Something bring him back? Something? Somehow?
Last time we sat together like this.
In Nemea, mourning our parents.
Seems like every time we're together, it's to grieve. I wish we could have spent more time in less hopeless contexts.
The plan doesn't change. We aim for the monolith. We keep heading north. With Eskier's help, we can make it. We lost the Lumina converter, so...
It's okay, we can think about that later.
All the backups were destroyed by that man, but Expedition 32 will bring more. Their chances will be better. We need to prepare them. I should update our journals.
Hey. It's okay.
So his arm was the only way to win? Doesn't make much sense.
Tomorrow will still come.
Huh? I'm so confused.
Ciel,
This seemed important. If you want to reach the monolith, best path is through the quarry up north.
who are you?
And where did you get that expedition uniform?
Strange way to say thank you. Sorry I couldn't save your friend. I'm wearing an expedition uniform because I, too, am an expeditioner.
What? What do you mean you're an...
I've never seen you before.
First expedition. Expedition 0.
What?
Expedition 0. But how are you alive and not...
Old? I don't know exactly, but some of us stopped aging and were not affected by the Gamage.
Some of you. Like the man on the cliff.
Renoir, our commander.
Renoir. Wait.
Why did he massacre our team?
How could he turn on his own people?
He believes his immortality is a gift from the Paintress. Killing her would kill him too, and he enjoys living forever.
And you don't.
Burying everyone you know while you live on can weigh you down a bit. I couldn't help your friend, but perhaps I can help you.
You want to join us?
If you don't mind the company. Yes.
So, if I want to kill Renoir, I have to kill the Paintress first. What's your name?
Ursa.
That's really weird. I still don't really get it. Interesting. So now we have him as our teammate instead. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. He's level 24. Increase the damage in the first hit once per battle, breaking a target. So did he just take his place, I guess? That's weird. I'm not sure I like that, though. Darn it. Well, I guess... Wow, 72 points. Goodness. I guess. What kind of skills does he have? Deals medium damage to single target, 3 hits, uses weapons element, heals if target is burning. Deals low single target damage, 5 hits, uses weapons element, crit hits, generate 1 additional perfection. Deals low target, uses weapons element, applies mark. Oh, it's just marking shot again. Perfect recovery. Well, this stinks. Try that one. Hmm. This is weird. I'm not sure I understand this guy's kit at all. Like, at all. Well, there's Storm Strike again. Let's try to get to Storm Strike again, I suppose. Confusing. Anyways. Let's go talk to everybody.
I could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow.
You know me.
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them. Tell me, did you tell them about... you know what?
Oh, my master word. I promised.
Great. I'm counting on you.
Always, mon ami.
Sure. Whatever that means. Oh, another cutscene.
Mon ami.
Esquier. I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
3 years, 67 days, and roughly 10 hours.
10 hours in 7 minutes.
Oh, you've been counting too.
Huh.
Roughly. Did Francois finally move out and get his own cave?
Did Francois finally get his own cave? He would miss me too much.
He hates napping alone.
If you're here, then isn't he napping alone?
Oh, he must miss me
Poor Fran.
right now.
I'm sure he'll survive.
Yes,
So how did these expeditioners convince you?
they're all so nice. Well,
Well, the super nice one
the
died.
super nice one died, but the others are cool too. You can make some friends too. It's been a long time.
You know what I think about French.
Losing a rock is better than never having a rock. Ask me how I know.
Debatable.
I hope we won't lose them. Like the others.
So, you lost your stones again?
Yeah. I lost.
No, don't worry.
You are the best.
Nice. Relationship level increased? There's relationship levels? That's silly.
To adventure.
That's funny, though. Could get hard using another person though.
7 years ago, which
About 100.
tell me about the
I'm not going to get much sleep tonight.
Expedition Zero left.
About 100.
Tell me.
Oh, okay, so it's just gonna repeat.
I'm not going to.
I think I do that. Upgrade tint. Oops, sorry, I keep doing that to you every single time. I'm so sorry. Oh. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and upgrade it, to be honest. Might as well 436 damage. Don't have Resplendent. I don't really need to talk to anybody else. It'll be fine. Those ones didn't want to talk anyways. Go to sleep. Probably gonna be another cutscene. The next morning. Hey, what did I say? Pick up a rock and throw it at her. Nice. That rock was floating for a second there. That was pretty funny.
I'm really sorry it didn't arrive sooner.
Yeah, what the heck, bro? Why didn't you arrive sooner?
Who's your brother?
Something like that.
Losing family is difficult.
I know. I know what you're going to say. You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. But I don't need it. I've had enough condolences. I've lost so many families now. I just need... Can you please go?
Ah, his journal. He took Gustav's journal. Interesting. Ain't no way they just kill off Gustav though, right? Ain't no way, dude. Swim.
Head for the monolith, through the quarry to the north.
Interesting. Oh, you can't. That's funny. Sure. Sure and sure.
Time for a swim.
Jeez. This just kind of like really opened the game up, didn't it? This is kind of crazy now. Goodness. Stonecliff's Cave. Let's go see what it is. And then we'll stop here. I want to try to like fight with this guy so I can kind of understand him a little bit. Possibly. Hopefully there's a monster to fight. I'm just resting just to save the game. There's definitely something over there. Ain't nothing like a boss fight to get me acquainted with the way this guy plays, so.
Oh, lovely.
Interesting. Interesting. How do I get down there? There's an item there that I missed. Oh, nice. Worth coming here, for sure. Sweet deal. I gotta make sure to go get that item. Should I just go get it now? I mean, might as well. There's definitely a lot in this game. There's definitely a lot in this game.
Interesting.
Remember how many years this game was in development for? Alright, let's try to fight this big old boss. It is a boss.
Ready to strike.
Alright. Verso gains perfection every time he deals damage or manages to parry or dodge. A higher perfection rank increases his damage. Some skills have additional effects at specific perfection ranks. Taking any damage removes one perfection rank once per enemy turn. Okay, cool. So instead of being overcharged, he kind of still is overcharged.
Oh well.
Finesse and grace.
I should have just used her break. I don't know why I did that.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Resistant to fire.
Take cover. Let's push forward.
Was not expecting that. At all.
Just try it.
That did no damage. It's still doing no damage? Okay, so you can't parry that. I guess.
Take your shot.
Okay, you can parry that.
I'm waiting.
Okay then. It felt like we weren't doing any damage. At all. That is very weird to me. Okay, it's definitely running at me.
Nice.
Interesting. You tried to keep me from getting these, haha.
Theoretically of the 54th. We're born into a social contract, the terms of which are preset. We can neither negotiate nor decline. Our very first breath, that first wail as an infant, was deemed our consent. Before we can speak, before we even understand what it is that we're born into, we're bound. Lumiere operates a certain way. It favours a certain group and a certain outcome. And if you question the council, well, the council is going to question you.
Push too hard to change things, and you just might end up on the next expedition. So nothing ever changes, they just send us out to die, dissenters, and status quo continues. At least out here, I don't have to pretend anymore. I don't bear the others any ill will, they have good intentions, but I'm not here for the paintress. I'm here to build a new Lumiere. Ah.
They have good intentions.
And this was
But I'm
Constantine.
not here for the painters.
Interesting. Try again. Try again.
Here we go. Bring it on. Let's carve a path.
I don't get it.
Let us stain them.
Well, I did more damage than I did the last time. And I pressed space bar instead of Q right there. That was not wise of me. What? I don't have any revives. Why don't I have any revives? That doesn't make any sense. Ow. Man, this guy's annoying, isn't he?
Just try it.
It's kind of annoying. I don't know why I didn't have any revives. I'm confused. Isn't it supposed to reset your items when you lose? Alright. I feel like I really need to understand how he works before I go back into there. To be honest. Alright. We're gonna end it here though. This is where we will stay. 5:04 24. We'll just do this. Anyways, that's it for me today. I'll be back tomorrow. Friday I'm gonna try to play some Destiny 2 because of the new content. Why not? Probably start getting back into that game again. But I want to try to beat this game for sure. So I'm gonna keep streaming it until I beat it. It's pretty good. But I will see you guys tomorrow for more of this game, more than likely. And yeah, I hope you guys have a great rest of your Tuesday, because it's Tuesday. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Remember, Jesus loves you. I love you. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Thanks for liking. Thanks for subscribing. Thanks for following on Twitch. I think I had a couple people subscribe on YouTube. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. And yeah, see you tomorrow. Bye. Bye. Listen to that gorgeous music while you leave.